So, welcome back, everybody, to the session here. You have recently traveled into Zircon after dropping off good old, not Jeremy, was it? No,
Kent.
Jeremy, someone else. Kent, yes. I'm looking at the wrong session.
Gregor.
Yes, Kent, the Dragonborn Beastling, who is part of the Shade Mercs. You've dropped him off in the prison quarters, and they have taken care of some of the paperwork there. George and Mayor Eimer were also working on the paperwork on y'all's side, and Mayor Eimer said he wanted to look into some things, giving y'all a day to do whatever you want in the city. Pink ended up feeling something to the north of them, and following that feeling, along with the rest of the party, over to the Dungeoneers district, where they found out that there was a dungeon recently discovered in the last few years, and that had been providing a lot of profit to this town, and y'all decided to end up going to the Dungeoneers Hall, taking a couple quests, and going to the True Sight dungeon. You've now ventured into the main chamber here, or the main entrance chamber here. You met with a man named Jeremy at the entrance, who gave you 5 keys and 4 maps. One of you decided not to take a map for whatever reason. That would have been Gregor, I do believe. Gregor does not have a map on him. And of course, yes, you met with Gregor, who was sent to just watch after you, just to make sure, you didn't run away while people were finishing the paperwork, and he forgot his duties were over by the time George got back. And just kind of started following you around, even though he definitely did not sleep that night, because he was doing the night shift. Let's see.
What a guy.
You've met with Jeremy and got all of that stuff, and headed down to the first level. I would like you all to make charisma saving throws off the bat.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Just jumping right into it. Oh, I have minus
11.
2 to those.
Here, I'll just type it in.
Oh,
Okay.
It doesn't matter. It's a nat 20.
Oh, that's a 9, not a 2, thank God. Still not great.
Better
Okay,
than
so
2.
George got 11. Paul or Pink got nat 20.
Yep.
Gar got 9, you said?
Mhm.
And Liam, what did you get?
7.
7.
We
All right, I
donate.
guess.
Wait, is this a charm?
It is not.
Okay.
How do I do this? I guess I just turned the Discord off, right? We'll go to player, I guess. Here we go.
Oh.
And then we'll turn off Discord. So I'm going to message all of you privately
Mm.
and tell you what's
How
going
much
on.
damage we take.
We
All
can't
right,
let the others
starting
know
from the
this.
top, we've got you.
I don't like how he didn't actually specify who it was.
Mm.
Because that could either mean he's starting at the actual top, or he's starting at whoever got the lowest.
Last session we had a single nat, and that was it. No damage, nothing else. There's like a single nat 20 from the DM, and that was all
We
that
didn't roll
happened.
very much last time, though.
I
Yeah,
did.
it was
I
mostly just
sucked.
roleplay.
Arm wrestling. Excuse
All
you.
right.
The nat 20 was against me with arm wrestling. I remember it well.
George is rolling death saves, by the way.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, my 11 was just not good enough.
Oh,
And finally,
then my 9 definitely didn't do good enough.
I almost just did something that probably would have gotten me killed. Which would have been correct in the DM spelling.
Now I want
Oh
to
my
correct this
gosh,
spelling.
wait. There's no way.
All right. So everyone now is able to get those effects. I will not go into what else is in that effect, anyone who asks. But if
No, I
it
had a
comes up,
question
it will
from
come up.
last session. I have a question from last session, which I'll just privately DM you.
Sure, sure. We can turn Discord back on here. And go back to the map. And you know what? I might as well get that music playing as well.
Yo.
It's a bit loud, actually. Oh yeah, because I have it all the way up. There we go.
Some very chill music.
All right, we got a Discord message from Gar. I turn off Discord so I can show, or look at this.
Sorry, I just. Oh, that's right. Thank you for reminding me. I didn't remember. Thank you. Cool.
And back to the map. Apparently, the player version still has the one-shot art in the bottom left-hand corner, but oh well.
Oh.
All right. You're in this dungeon now. Gregor's with you. And I can start moving around.
Gregor.
All right. What do you want to do?
I guess it's time to start going in.
Yes,
All
I
right.
suppose it is.
So here in this room, you've got just the circular wall around you and the staircase you came down. Your staircase goes around like that.
Well, to the stairs we go, gentlemen.
So that's how you got into this place.
Are there
There's
not
no more
stairs
stairs leading
down?
down. There are not stairs down. There is, however,
Well, I'll be damned.
checking your passive perceptions here. Yeah, you're all fine. There is this rope here over by Pink.
Am I able to see this rope?
You're able to see this rope.
I'm gonna, I guess, follow it.
All right, grabbing Pink here. Oh, this is gonna be fun to move around. You know what? I will get a secondary token. I'll put all of your player tokens in one folder here, and I'll get a new folder, put a new layer in there, get another token. We'll make this. What color do you want the whole party to be? I'm just going to track you all in one token, so I have less to move around.
Purple.
Purple. All right.
Purple, yeah.
Sure.
I'm fine with purple.
That is your party.
Hey guys, do you mind? I know we all are going the same way, but 5 feet is not very much room for all of us.
All right.
Oh,
So you're
shoot.
gonna
I knew I
follow
was
this-
forgetting something.
This rope here seems to go into the wall.
Much better.
Radical, bro.
Yo, dude. Now I feel more in character, bro.
He-
I knew something didn't feel right.
Yeah, something did seem off.
I'd like to go up to the
Uh,
wall and just.
Pushing or like knocking on the wall here. Let's shrink down my eraser. You feel that the wall itself is empty. There's nothing actually there.
Mm.
Well,
What do you feel?
that's the funny part. I don't.
I poke him. Do you feel that?
You don't
I do feel
anything.
that.
Oh, you
Just
poked me.
making sure you actually feel.
I do feel that.
It wasn't like you just
That's
lost
hilarious.
all sense. Just had to make sure.
I lost sense a long time
Oh,
ago,
please.
and now I'm here.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Just about to drink some water.
Go ahead, Liam. Remove your mask to drink the water. See what happens. that's a cute cat.
So is it like the thing that we like when we came in, just an empty wall?
Yeah, yeah.
It seems to be like that, yes.
Okay. Well, then I guess we should
Well,
go through.
Should I send
Well-
the bat first?
You have a bot?
What?
You said something about the bot.
Yes, I have this bat.
Oh, nice. Yes, please send the bot in first.
Probably a good idea.
All right, I send the bat in and focus on what it sees/hears because it has
All right.
blind sight.
You become blind and deaf, but the bat itself flies through and sees that there is a passageway that
I assume
continues
one of you is hitting on my face.
all the way down here and turns off to the right. And just a reminder, since I don't think I mentioned it in the recap, you did hear that there is a rope that leads from the first floor to the entrance of the second floor.
I don't think any of us remember that.
Eh,
Um,
so, what do you see?
rope.
Have you seen any doors?
Nope.
No doors.
Just a
Continuing
straight
on,
shot.
This
and then a
hallway
turn.
seems to go into another wall.
Well,
Then
I
I
guess
see another
you're not-
wall.
If you don't see doors, you're probably not gonna find hors d'oeuvres, so there's probably not dinner there.
And
Oh,
just
wait,
a
I
quick
can't hear you. I
clarification,
just realized
Gar, you're
I-
unable to hear anything.
Yeah, I just
nearby.
realized I wouldn't be able to hear to respond to any of what you're saying.
So you're just talking at Gar, and he's just like
Yeah.
standing there.
Just spaced out,
Hey,
blank-ish
not-
expression.
You do feel him shaking your shoulder,
Alright.
though, if you want to come back to Riyadi.
All right, so he's gone.
I'm gonna have the bat fly up the wall, and potentially go splat.
Flying into the wall, it leads to another chamber here. That has 15 feet of vision, so it's able to
Deep.
see up to here.
Ooh.
There's a larger room here.
All right, I'm gonna stop seeing through the bat and try and have it come back to me. But in the meantime, all right. So I saw stuff. The walls are hollow. There's a pathway. Then there's a turn. Then there's a bigger room. That's about all I saw before I wanted to report back. There's also a rope leading the entire time.
Maybe the
Well-
rope was set here by the others so that we know where to go.
Yeah,
Maybe
the
we should try
first
following
floor.
it.
The
That
first
would make
floor
sense.
isn't our big issue, so I think we should be good for now.
Any trap
Oh,
should have
snap,
already
that's an actual
been
pen.
disabled by now.
Should we establish like a marching order, just in case?
Yeah, you should. Who wants to be on the front?
I mean, I have the highest
Gregor.
AC, I think. Oh no!
Gregor?
No, I
I
mean,
mean,
We have to protect him at all costs.
He's
you know what? You're
disposable.
right. You can go first. He's not disposable. Excuse me.
Yeah, he's indisposable.
He goes down. I'm
No,
using
stay
all my
here, stay
healing on
here.
him.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I have the
My
highest.
cat
AC,
didn't like that.
so I might as well go.
All right, so behind
my dad's
who's in
home.
the back?
I'll be in the back.
Wow. Keeler in the back.
Who's in the middle? Just everyone else? Is there any
Me.
specific order you want
Yeah.
to be in? All right. Gregor will go second.
Don't kill me this time, Gregor.
I don't plan on it.
Did you plan on it last time?
No.
Exactly. My logic
Oh,
is
you're an
infallible.
interesting lad.
How do you know I'm a lad?
Gar, you're an interesting creature.
So walking through here, through this area here, you can feel that the walking over it, there's just loose sort of like boards that bow in a little bit, seemingly covering up a trap. And you feel the same thing going over this second one here as well into this room here. And so at the front is Gar.
Yep.
So
With
Gar,
the
you
bat?
can see
Wall.
the room here seems to be somewhat circular. And filling out the rest of the party into this room, we can go ahead and... Whoops, you weren't supposed to see that much.
All right, I think there's a secret wall behind one of these.
Your characters don't know that, though.
Yeah, I know. But would a bat with blind sight maybe be able to know that?
No.
I figured. Worth a shot, though.
There we go. So you making your way into this room, there seems to be basically inlets in the wall. That's a real pen. There we go. There's certain sort of inlets in the walls that seem to be places for guards to stand in, just around the exterior of this wall here. Just short, like maybe like 6-inch indents.
What's the temperature like down here?
Temperature here is a smooth, probably about 75 degrees.
Okay.
Actually, if it's spring right now, let's see the temperature. Yeah, somewhere between 70 and 75 Fahrenheit.
No Celsius.
I'm pretty sure it's like 26 Celsius off the top of my head.
It's cold, I think.
No, that's
I don't know.
23 Celsius.
I don't know Celsius.
I remember that from Capstone.
I assume we're able to see the rope right now.
You're able to see and follow along the rope. It's so the rope here has some like sort of fisheye stakes or loops that are staked into the wall, and you can grab onto the rope. It's not like it's embedded into the wall or anything.
Okay. Should we just follow along the rope that's along the wall then?
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Should I send the bat first?
Also probably a good idea.
I send the bat towards where the rope is going. I'm expecting at one
Can
point
we
the bat
see?
splats
Can we
against the
see
wall.
fog in here right now?
Yes, all around you is fog. This is basically what's been revealed on your map, having walked the whole room.
Ah.
Can I? Let's see. Okay.
Mischief managed. Didn't
The
work.
sort of veil
Can
here
I
seems
cast
Sure.
prestidigitation on the veil to see if I can like leave a mark on the veil while it's still in front of me?
so you're trying to like put a colored puff of smoke or something in there?
Like spray paint an X on the veil as if it were a wall.
Interesting. I'm gonna look up the details of prestidigitation.
So just a floating X?
As if the veil were a wall. Because it's a weird veil, and I want
the
to
veil. Oh, I get you. You mean the veil is in like the hollow.
the white
wall.
fog. No, the
Oh,
white
that
fog.
or the. Okay.
I get
Because
what you're
the-
saying, but that's weird.
Yeah, no, that's.
I'm
confusing.
trying because I gusted it last time and it didn't really do much. So I'm trying to.
Well, this
figure
spelled
out
my
what all-
invisibility at some point, so that's also not.
Yeah,
good.
it's magical, so I want to see what kind of shenanigans can happen with this veil.
Probably not any that we are prepared to deal with.
What if prestidigitation just removes the veil?
Brian's checking
Well,
like,
all right.
shit, didn't plan for this.
X
Didn't plan for
cancels
this.
X cancels this.
So with
I could always try and
prestidigitation
mark a
here,
spell.
you're able to leave just like a, I guess I'll put this on the veil layer, and here, just a red puff of smoke in the air here. That just there's no sort of wind to waft it around. It just kind of floats there. and slowly disperses or diffuses.
So
Anybody got
it was in front of the veil or on the veil?
Intertwined into the veil.
Okay. And then it dispersed by itself.
Yeah, it's
How-
still
wait,
there
how-
for now. But you can see it's sort of like spreading out a little bit, sort of permeating everything.
It's spreading out along the veil.
Yeah.
Is that correct? Okay. Interesting. So the veil's moving in a way.
No, this is more like how a fart wafts through a room, even if there's not much air.
Why would you describe it like that?
I mean, it's gas and gas.
Accurate.
Well, you can make a mark with prestidigitation.
So you tried to like put some sort of puff into the air, effectively, and that's what happened.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. All right.
And then, yeah, Gar, you were able to see that this leads out into
Yeah, I'm
a
setting the bat
larger
out.
room area.
Looks clear to the wall. What I can see.
Also, I'm just going
Alright,
to point
shall
out there
we-
is actually nothing here. That's just the ambient color of the background.
I figured.
Shall we continue then?
Sure.
I guess so.
Onward then.
All right.
To adventure.
Coming up closer to the wall here, you can actually see that on the very border here are some more just basic wooden planks that you walk over as you go through here. And going into this room,
Okay, call me crazy, but I would like to try and remove one of the planks and see what's under it.
all right, so as you approach this, we'll say,
I'm just
there
curious
are
at this point.
stone spikes. Well, actually, you wouldn't be able to see it, but you would be able to feel it if you're careful enough. So make me a dexterity check.
I'm only removing one plank. I'm not standing on it, but okay.
Well, you can't see through them, so you'd need to reach your hand into the void to feel anything.
Oh, I was gonna like use the bat senses to see what was down there.
The bat would not be able to see anything.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll roll dex, you said?
Yeah.
Dex check or dex save?
Check.
Alright. 19. Heck yeah.
19. So putting your hand into this sort of amorphous void here of stone, you're able to feel a conic shape of a stone spike.
Oh. I replaced
And
the
these-
board.
These boards, were they affixed to the floor?
They're just
or
laid
were
across
they-
the gap here.
Okay. I was gonna mend it if it was affixed to the floor.
No. No use for mending yet.
All right. coming
Yeah,
through
as
this
in,
area
there will
here.
be.
You're gonna have to
To
use
your
mending
right,
to
there's a
PEG.
stone bench here.
Hey, Xander's made some good use of mending before.
So is
Yeah.
George.
Wait, didn't you
Clear
mend
up
like
this area as
the?
you start to
I
File
mended
in.
Ivor's clothes and
Yeah.
Ken's stuff.
so we can clear up this area now
Oh, visible.
as your map fills in.
We activate the X-ray hack.
All right. Everyone give me a perception check going into this room.
Wow. Okay.
That's gonna be a
We're just
22.
going to Move in. 22 for... Oh, that's the veil.
And I'm rolling
No,
pretty
you
good
can
this
roll
time.
All right, 22 for Pang.
Oh no.
Uh,
Maybe I'll be with Gregor and how would we see?
All right. Gregor gets a natural 15.
Wow, I'm just a
And Gregor has a perception is intelligence. No, it's wisdom. So he's got a
wisdom.
+0. All right. So he gets just 15. All right. So y'all are able to hear something large walking in your direction.
Oh,
George did make a
Back it
6,
up,
so
back it
I'm
up,
assuming
back it up.
George did not hear that.
Whoever got below a natural 10 hears this walking. Or whoever got above a natural 10.
Only one of us got below it.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And you are the only one that hears it, apparently. Back it up, back it up, back it up.
yeah,
Hey,
probably, yeah.
What's wrong?
Explain later. Back it up, back it up, back it up.
All right. Let's go back.
Oh,
We're backing it up.
back it up,
Alright.
back it up, back it up.
Backing
You
up
don't need
into the
back up
room
so
here.
fast.
All right.
So we backed up.
You
Alright, I'm gonna send
hear
the bat
through the
in
wall
now.
here, those of you who made your perception check, some sort of claws scraping against this wall.
I'm not sending the bat in.
Okay, so you guys seem freaked out. I'd like to cast Minor Illusion and create a door.
That'll
Okay.
stop him. A door.
A door where?
In the entrance between.
So like here?
Yeah,
Okay.
like more like.
Does
a
minor illusion
wall.
have to be in a place you can see?
That is a great question. Within range, I can create anything, so it does not. I do not have to see it.
Okay, so you could effectively make a magical door here.
Yeah, yeah.
He'll walk through the
range
wall
is
and then
30
be
foot.
confused by the fact that there's a door.
No. I would like to correct. More like the stone walling of the mine
Okay.
or whatever.
That is
Oh,
not
I
easy to
getcha.
see. There we go. Well, it's pretty much black, but oh well. All right.
That makes much more sense.
Let's just hope it doesn't notice the rope.
Having had this
Yeah.
pointed out to you now, George, basically everyone can hear the sounds start to walk away.
Alright, this may be stupid, but I'm sending in the bat to see what it is.
Be careful, there's a wall there.
All right, sending in the bat.
The bat gets
Uh,
momentarily confused because it sees another wall. I'm sending in the bat to try and figure out what. Oh, and we all appear somewhere else.
We got teleported.
Yeah.
Sending in the bat. The
Oh,
bat
so
is able
empty.
to see 15 feet, so we can start erasing some more of this veil. 5, 10, 15.
And the bat will be. I don't know if the bat is allowed to take the dodge action. I think that's actually the only thing it can do. On its. I'm double checking that.
It's very chill music for
Yeah, I
about to
know.
get our faces slashed off.
Yeah, my bat may die in 2 seconds.
It's calm, but it's whimsical and mysterious.
It's calm, but not even an unsettling calm. It just feels really laid back.
Just going for a nice stroll through the deadly dungeon.
For those of you who are affected, you might
Oh no.
perhaps feel a bit calm
Oh.
in this area.
Oh. Okay.
All right. So the bat doesn't see anything in this direct area. Let me double check where that token is.
Can it hear the general direction the thing was going?
It does hear that there's something in this direction.
Okay, I'm gonna ask the players. Should I investigate further, or
What if you send the bat to the? How high is the ceiling? How
The
high can
ceiling
the
here is
bat
probably
fly?
about 7 feet.
Oh,
yeah?
Oh, that's a lot
the bat
shorter than I thought
is.
it
Or no,
was.
it's 8 foot.
Yeah,
Oh, we got an
the
extra
bat is. I can't
expendable.
find the word expendable.
Mhm.
It is actively expendable.
All right.
So-
Make a new
Interesting. What
one.
is the plus for this here? What is your bat's AC?
It's. Can the bat be stealthing? By the way, I didn't mention it, but I kind of assumed it was.
They can certainly
I'm
try.
gonna take that as a no.
Go ahead and give me
No
a stealth
stealth.
check for the bat.
What is stealth again? Dex? Oh, good. It has a bonus to that. I'm gonna use my extra light for the bat. That is 16.
16. All right. You know what? Never mind about
Kind of
that AC
assumed.
check there.
Okay, cool. Because I just assumed it was stealthing without actually mentioning it. I apologize.
I'll allow that.
All right. I am far more terrified now to send the bat in, but you know the bat's expendable, right?
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to send the bat to follow the rope. Just to
Follow the rope. All right.
yes.
Oh, interesting.
I don't like that.
Interesting.
Alright, so moving the bat. We'll just say the bat's moving. And I will grab my eraser here and start erasing
Maybe
more of
even
this veil.
schmoving.
Schmoving?
Ooh.
By the way, this whole time I just have my hand up like this, like hold on, don't do anything.
This wall continues for a while.
Oh no.
It's a range on familiars, right?
No, I think I was messing that up. There is no actual range, but there's a range that we can telepathically communicate, I believe.
Sounds right.
Yeah, but would that mean once it goes out of that range, you can't see through its eyes anymore?
Yes.
It's a pretty far range, though.
100 feet. And I don't think we're within one, unless this place is like a TARDIS.
Mhm.
It's a lot bigger on the inside.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna run into those issues in this
I don't
case
know.
system.
So as your bat
Possible.
gets over to here, your ability to link with it
Contact.
starts to fade at 50 feet.
I was right. Like, fade is in like I'm hitting my halfway point, or
Yeah, like
fade
it,
is in like
the
this is-
vision sort of like starts to jump back and forth between you being able to see something and you being back here before just disconnecting.
Does this normally happen at 50 feet or 100 feet?
Usually at 100 feet.
Damn it! I shouldn't have said anything.
That was already planned. Don't worry.
Morgan, why'd you say something?
It was already planned.
I don't care. All right.
Also, I like to follow the rules even when it inconveniences me. So I think it's funny.
Fair enough.
But you were
Right,
able to
that-
see that there seems to be a hallway that goes off this way.
The bat will head back towards us, but just out of curiosity, does the sound seem to still be coming from the same place?
It seems to be, checking my greater map here, it seems to be in this general area now.
Okay. Does it seem like it's going in a circle, like it's on a walk cycle?
It does seem to be just roaming this room right now.
All right, cool. I'm gonna have the bat come back to us.
All right, bat comes back.
All right, weird stuff. Thing in there, roaming. Normally I can see with the little guy up to about 100 feet. Space in here seems to almost double because it got about 50 feet before it started not working.
There'll be some kind of effect, clouding your link of some kind of like the veil maybe is making it harder to connect.
That is
So
also
like magic
a
dampening.
possibility, yeah. that is also a possibility.
And as your back comes back through the veil here and through the
It brings
illusionary
the
door,
giant thing with us.
you all hear an explosion come from the room.
Oh,
Didn't sound good.
that's not good.
Not
No, it doesn't
near
sound
this
good.
area, but far off into the room somewhere.
Oh,
Okay.
how good is
so-
everyone at sneaking?
I think
I'm pretty gosh darn
decently
good.
Yeah, I have an idea. How far
with my plus
into the
9.
room? Like, if we were to walk through the illusion, how far into the room can we see?
Uh,
Because I think
it
only my
depends.
map would be
So
updated
most
with-
of you can see 5 feet, unless stated
5 feet in
otherwise.
front of us. Okay. I think this still would work.
That's a good
Not being
point. Wouldn't
one
only
square
Gar's map be
out.
updated?
Yeah.
So since Jeremy registered all of your maps together, all of your maps update with each other.
Oh, thank
Oh,
goodness.
cool. Okay.
Oh,
So all
okay,
of you
they
can see this
what's
newly
on
updated map.
my- Okay.
So
Yeah. I can send the bat back out to explore more, but that explosion didn't sound great.
hold on, Ga. I have an idea because you guys heard something in there.
Yes, and then we heard
Everyone,
an
go ahead and
explosion.
give me a
Yeah.
perception check right now.
Shit. Oh, this is very-
Everyone.
Everyone.
Ooh, okay, that's
I got-
better.
I got the same thing.
What was
I
the
Is
same
that
thing?
same?
Oh,
Hey,
I'm
20.
loving rolling high now. 23.
Did you say nat 20,
Okay.
Ryan?
30-20.
Dirty
Dirty
20?
20. Okay.
You all hear the sound of a dagger hitting the wall, as if it was thrown and missed.
Oh boy. So
Where did it
this-
sound like-
Somebody in there?
Following that, you hear another explosion and the scraping
boy.
of stone.
Where does it sound like it hit? The dagger? Or are you coming
The
down
dagger
close?
seems to have hit pretty much linearly in this direction somewhere. The explosion seems to be off in this area somewhere, as well as
What's
the
if they're
scraping of
fighting
glass.
the thing in there?
Then they can keep doing that. We could use
Cool.
that as a
And
distraction. Oh no.
you actually recognize a voice grunt as Liam's voice in the room. As you hear footsteps dash to the side in some direction.
Liam, are you okay?
I'm right here. Did I also hear that?
You also heard that. Everyone heard that.
Okay, out of
Maybe we
character, do we think this is some kind of time BS? Like we're hearing our future selves fighting this thing?
I don't know, but I have an idea. So if it's not in combat, this might work. I'd like to approach my own illusion and go through it, and then cast minor illusion to create a person-like figure in the room to see how far this thing that's scraping can see if it's not in combat. Because if it can
Alright.
see my thing, it'll make noise coming toward it, presumably.
Let's see. Looking at the geometry of this room here, this fight is going on around here to here.
I can also
Okay.
send dancing lights in to look. That looks like the vague shape of a human. But that would
So
be.
I'm just
bright
going
and
to start
glowy.
bringing in all of the player tokens.
Mhm.
Why are there two gold ones?
One is Gregor. One is oh wait, Imer's not
Oh.
here.
Yeah, I was gonna say Eimer's not here.
Where is he?
Move him to the bottom.
I think he's filing paperwork or something. We ditched him.
He's doing
boring
mayoral,
stuff.
That-
mayoral things.
So I'm just going to move y'all here temporarily.
Oh, who's the
Turn
purple
off
guy?
the.
What?
We are the purple
That's
guy.
us.
I
But there
know.
are two of us.
Which one is Liam? I can't remember what color he is.
Gray?
Liam is gray. Yes.
Yeah.
this is
Okay.
Liam.
That makes
Alright, I will
sense
turn off.
considering.
Rogue.
To remember, I think Pank is
Well-
blue.
Pink is blue. George is
Oh, yeah.
orange.
I'm green. You're
Obviously.
you're gray, and then I am my familiar is brown.
Brown.
Oh, and
The turtle is green. Why? It makes so much sense.
Gregor.
I feel like
Gregor.
we're about to get into some stuff. So can I get to the bathroom real quick?
I also need to go to the bathroom.
I
Yeah,
didn't
also-
Bathroom
like an
break,
entire
53
pint.
minutes in. Well, hey, I've got this button here
No.
to get things back on track. So, to get back into things here, George, you're summoning an an illusionary version of yourself in this room.
Doesn't have to be that. Just an illusory version of a person. So just
wanna
the
do
shape of
that,
a
or-
person.
You want
Alright,
to do that,
I'm
or I could
stepping
do the
here.
dancing lights thing?
Anywhere you can see within range. Your
I don't have to be
check
able to see it.
Was... Oh, you don't have to be able to see it?
Nope.
Right. All right. So you place an illusionary person right there.
All right. I'd like to then listen for any movement toward the illusion.
You hear again Liam's voice call out, "What? Who are you?" As
How
it
close are
seems
they to this
to
illusion?
sidestep past. Where did
Okay,
I put?
I
Where
think
did I
it's-
put their thing? As it proceeds. Oh, I put it on the same layer as them. Whoopsie. Illusion.
Illusion.
I'm officially
so the-
shaking. This is getting epic.
All right. So
Okay, so
there's
Lee-
definitely people in there. I think we need to go help.
All right. As
I charge
this
in.
person sidesteps here. All right, Gar.
I'm just
Charges
gonna
in.
run. I'm gonna run in.
What
I'll
is your
follow
marching
Gar.
order in here? Is it just everyone
Yeah,
in the
what's-
regular marching order?
Well, if everyone's running in,
I mean, yeah.
Next would be Liam.
Oh yeah, that's right.
then-
Gregor, I swear to God, if you kill me, I swear to the dead gods, if you kill me.
And George. What is purple?
It's your brother.
What
oh,
is
guard
purple?
died.
That's their bird.
gets
Where's
thrust
Timber
out
off
of
now?
existence.
What is
Oh,
purple?
wait, I can do
Purple's
that
not
too.
illusion. Not Gregor.
Hold on.
Purple was our combined
Oh, party.
person.
Combined party, yeah.
Gar's gone.
Gar died.
Bye, Gar, wherever you are. He's everywhere at the same
It
time
was
now.
Gregor again. He killed me and made me disappear.
All right, I would like you all to roll initiative.
All right.
You're gonna have to
Ooh, okay.
having crappy internet.
Oh my god.
Wow,
love
natural
rolling
20 for
high.
Gregor.
That's gonna be a 23.
When are we rolling?
Initiative.
Initiative.
Nice.
Okay. My internet went out for a second.
Solid. Oh God, we can't see anything in here.
Not
No,
really,
we
no.
cannot.
No, but apparently Liam's ghost from the past can see my illusion.
Or it's like Liam's
Alright,
twin brother
19,
or
12,
something.
14.
Because we know that Liam has a brother. We're gonna see what Liam looks like without a mask. Ha ha!
Yeah, Liam's twin brother is just here in the same dungeon as we happen to be in.
I mean, stranger things have happened.
True.
You want to roll
true.
initiative for the bird?
I think
as
there's a
well?
whole show
Or
about
for the
that.
bat?
Oh yeah, Burb. Let me check its initiative bonus.
Kind of
Uh,
weird looking burb.
Oh yeah, bat. It's a type of bird.
It's not. It really isn't.
I don't think
not.
bats are
Definitely
avian.
It's not a bird.
19.
It's definitely a mammal. 19?
Wait, let me double check. Oh no, dirty
we-
20.
Okay, I was
Dirty
about to
20.
say, are we about to have to roll off?
This burb is doing better than I am every time.
There are birds in here?
Well, there's this one burb-like thing,
Oh, the bird-like thing.
and then whatever is causing explosions.
I guess I'll put that initiative there.
Morgan, you look so excited off to the side.
Oh, I got this. This will be... There we go. What happened there? I don't know. Okay. So, let's go ahead and change the music to the combat music here. Good old Octopath Traveler Battle 3. And first in initiative order is Pank. You can see, I believe, some distance. Pank, you got,
That's
you
certainly
can only
true.
see 5 feet.
Yeah.
You hear something in this direction here.
I mean, I guess I'm gonna have to walk forwards to be able to see anything. So
All right.
let's walk right next to where George's familiar would be.
Right over here.
Yeah, yeah.
Illusion.
All right, moving to this
Illusion.
point, you see. Give me just a intelligence check, I guess.
Sure. That's gonna be a 14.
14. You see someone with a very similar build to Liam with short hair and no mask, wearing, I believe, brown garb,
This is supposed to be gray.
gray garb. Okay.
Yeah.
Morgan,
Oh
why are you
man,
not on camera? I
Liam's
wanna
so
see your
stealthy that
reaction.
Morgan's off camera.
Yeah, I know. I want to be able to see your reactions to what's happening. I need to
That's why I'm
analyze.
not a camera. That's why I'm hiding.
No,
Hey,
no,
what's the
follow
point of the
yourself on
camera if you're not gonna be on it?
Yeah, we and the audience need to
Rise.
be able to see you reacting.
Rise, Morgan, rise!
I have completely given up on the chair at this point.
We can tell.
You're too
Okay,
excited.
so I can see this person who
And you can see just, like,
looks
This
like
generic
Liam.
Zirconian guard, just standing next to you, kind of like a
Morgan,
wispy
stop
form.
disappearing.
It's rubbing my legs.
Oh, okay.
I need to turn down the music a little bit.
All right. Do you want to do anything bonus action at all? And I can of course remove some of that veil as well.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, all our maps are linked up. Oh, poor Gregor. He's not going to know what is happening.
Gregor chose the wrong party to follow around.
Yeah.
Too bad
gonna
we
die
already
in
have
this fight.
decided that he's with us forever.
Or he's going to die in this fight.
I'm just gonna sit there a little bit confused, and then that'll be the end of my turn. Because I'm not gonna just hurl a random like attack off.
Actually, as you enter their combat range, this other figure, this gray figure here, yeah, I'll just leave them unmarked for now. Points off in this direction. It says, "If you can, shoot over here, or over there."
All right. Well, I mean, I guess with that information,
You're gonna shoot through my illusion.
Oh no.
no,
Murder
the direction was like kind of in between the pink and the gray.
Somewhere off in this direction. He's pointing perpendicular to the sort of grid.
Oh, I see.
So he's pointing straight in this direction as he runs past you.
Okay. If I shoot my bow, in that direction, would I just hit the illusion?
It would
it just go
be-
straight through the illusion?
It would go through the illusion, yes.
Okay.
But it would be an attack at disadvantage since you can't see it.
Mhm. Since I can't see in that direction, would I be able to just like move to the square to the right of the illusion and still like shoot in that same type of direction?
So you
Or
continue
because I
moving?
don't know where it is, I would.
Like you'd go
Yeah.
there?
Yeah.
All right. You can move there just fine.
I'm just gonna shoot my bow off in that direction then.
All right, make a attack with disadvantage.
I just realized because you're using a bow, no matter what we're doing, because the veil is 5 feet in front of us, you're always gonna have disadvantage.
Oh, you know what? That's true. Well,
Rip.
I guess I'm gonna have to use something other than a bow, but I don't.
Quarterstaff.
Oh man, that's
I don't have
rough.
attacking
you.
spells. I'm a ranger.
Sucks for you.
This is the most anti-range
Yep.
Martial
Well, okay,
weapon
wow.
ever.
Wow, what a 2 rolls to roll. A 3 and a 4.
I don't think those hit.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Probably not.
I mean,
Well,
what is your plus with your bow?
that's plus 7, so that's 10.
10 does not hit.
Okay. Well, I have 2 attacks per action,
You can
so
go
I'm
again.
going to draw my bow and go for another shot. Oh, come on! I rolled a 4, a 3, and then a 5.
Wait, you rolled 3 dice?
No. The previous rolls were 3, 4, and then I just rolled a
Okay.
5 just now. So I'm counting up.
Don't worry, you're gonna roll a 2 now.
Eventually, you'll hit something that gets to ACs.
I rolled a 16, but
It's
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
So that's
So the
gonna
5
be
plus
a
7,
12.
I believe, is 12.
Yep.
You hear the roar of a bear as your arrow sinks in. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh. Okay. I didn't
God,
expect
a
to hit, actually
fire-breathing
hit
bear.
anything.
It's a fire-breathing bear. He wasn't joking.
It's a bear
Oh,
that
no.
explodes.
Or that.
Ah,
I
yes,
do
almost
have
max
at the
damage.
top of my notes grizzly bear with fire breath ? And an analog smile.
All right, that's gonna be 11 damage.
11 damage. All right. Nice. All right. Next up in initiative order is, unless you have a bonus action you want to do, like add your planar damage
Oh,
or your
thank you
ethereal
for
warrior.
reminding. Yeah, thank you for reminding me.
You want to add that 1d8?
Yeah, I'm gonna add that. I keep because of the
Oh,
one
actually-
shot, my brain is now kind of like mixed between Lee and Pank, so I just completely forgot I had that. Okay, that's an extra 7 damage.
Extra 7. Nice.
So how much was that total? I wasn't paying attention.
11 plus 7, 18.
18, yeah.
Okay.
And you can go back and watch the recordings if you want to keep track of everything. in real
Yeah,
time.
but I'm never gonna remember to do that or remember which ones I did or not.
Next up in initiative would be... it's Gregor, who got a natural 20.
Ooh. Good on him.
He is going to run in. Actually, I don't think I made Gregor made that charisma save. He made that charisma save. So he only sees
good on
5 feet
him.
ahead of him. He did see you run off in this direction, though. He's going to
And he would
actively
have
just
heard the voice,
go
right?
step by step. Yeah, he would have also heard the bear roar. So he's
Oh,
going
yeah,
to
too.
run off in this direction into combat here.
Oh, idiot.
I mean, he's got a chance.
I
and
wanted
he's
to
going to
shoot
take-
him, like right there into the bear. Now he's like in my way. Not that I would know that.
Yeah, I was about to say.
You'd be
He's
shooting
going
off
to take
into
his
disadvantage
spear
land.
and make an attack here. Ooh, that's good. That definitely beats AC. So it's going to be this. Oh, wait. If used with 2 hands, okay. Rip. So it's going to be a whole 2 damage from Gregor.
Yeah, good
Nice.
job, Gregor. Every bit counts. Every bit counts.
And he's gonna move to the side here to make way for anyone who's coming. He does not have any bonus actions.
All right, he doesn't have a map, so it won't update.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it doesn't update.
That's convenient.
But I have a
Can we
map.
see each other on the map?
You are able to see each other on the map.
Oh, that
Oh,
is
that
cool.
changes
Anyone who's
so
possessing
much.
a map, that is.
I
So
see.
can
you're
you see
able
the
to see
other-
everyone in
Is
your
the
party.
other Liam on the map?
No, he's not.
Because our
Silly
maps aren't
Liam
linked
didn't
with
get a
his.
map.
You got a
Oh, he
question?
might have one. It's just not linked.
I have a question. Because the owl is technically, or the bat is part of me. If it went somewhere, would it update my map? Or
It
is
is
that
sharing
only whenever
senses
I'm
with
in-
you, so it does.
Hey. That was my question.
All right. So that is Gregor's turn. Next up is, let's see, who? It is the bird's turn. The bat's turn. Does the bat want to do anything?
Yeah, the bat wants to fly towards the sound.
All right. Get that brid back in. So I'm going to say it's on you currently.
Yeah, that makes sense.
DM.
Yeah.
I have some bad news.
What?
You might want to add back that 7 damage from Ethereal Warrior because I just read his description.
Oh.
Choose one creature you can see within 30 feet of you.
Oh.
Oh
Okay.
no!
Look,
Yeah,
I had to say something. I didn't want to be cheating.
No, that's good.
that's fair enough.
It's just sad.
Gets
Yeah.
inspiration.
Yep. I think you already have inspiration.
I?
I think so.
I didn't mark
Are you
it
exercising a demon
down.
right now, Morgan?
I'm so
Oh,
antsy
The
right
bird
now.
flies in.
I don't, because I forgot to answer your question, Ryan,
can't-
in DMs.
Sit still. This is
I
the
forgot to
worst.
answer. I'm sorry.
All right, think of that answer.
Yeah, I definitely will get that back to you. It just completely slipped my mind.
All right, so the bird flies over. Where do you want to fly the bird into? Just directly above, or where? Or the bat?
Yeah, the burb, as you can describe it.
Mhm.
I think I'm gonna have it by Gregor, so
By
that
Gregor?
if
Like here or here?
there.
Okay.
Actually, probably one above, if possible.
One above Gregor. Here?
Yeah, just so like if this fire breathing bear tries to take a swing, it's gonna go for Gregor instead of the bat.
So you can start to see that there's. Well, actually, no, you can't see. Actually, yeah, you can't see anything through the bird because you're
but
not sharing your
That's
sense
why I was
strength.
asking, because the bird, the bat, the burb is connected
Yeah.
to me. Does it update my map though? Or
Only when
I'm
you're seeing through it.
Dang it. Okay, that's I figured, which is why I was kind of excited that you said otherwise.
Ooh. I have certain controls I didn't know how to use. Anyway, that would be the burb's turn. After the burb
Yep.
is George.
All right. I would like to move one space above Gar
All right.
and let an arrow fly towards the
Off.
direction of whatever everyone's attacking.
All right. Roll to hit with disadvantage.
All right. Oh boy, I'm just gonna. This is not gonna hit, but let's get a second one. Okay, so with disadvantage, that's a 9.
A 9 does not hit, unfortunately.
Dang.
What are you sending out to hit?
I shot an arrow with my
Shot an
short
arrow?
bow.
All right. So you hear the arrow fly past it and splinter against the wall after, honestly, like twice the distance, like all the way somewhere, all the way over here.
Oh shoot.
It's a big room. And you can hear the echo come back from that. All right. Anything else you want to do?
Yeah, let's give some bardic inspiration.
Ooh.
So I turn to, let's see. Oh,
The
it
only
could
one
be
you can
whoever I
see
can
is
hear.
Gar.
No, it could be whoever I can hear.
Okay.
60 feet within the, so Liam, be louder. No,
Morgan, why do you keep disappearing?
Outside was because I was
let's
starting to
give some
hyperventilate and needed
bardic
to take a moment to calm down.
inspiration to Gar though, because it just seems
All right.
great.
I swear I'm gonna remember it this time because I'm gonna hold on to this dice.
Mr. Turtle, you're so
Until
radical.
I use it. Hell yeah, bro!
Mr.
Alright.
Turtle, you are so radical.
Thanks,
That
bro.
brings us to Liam.
Yes. Okay. If I go to that one spot right above Pink, could I see the creature?
I do believe you would be able to.
Okay,
Yeah.
I want to shoot him without
Alright.
disadvantage.
Here is Liam. There you go. Moving over here, you do have that extra range. So you're able to see the very edge of a bear that is just absolutely smoldering. Its eyes are emitting flames, and there's flames leaking out of its sides of its mouth.
That looks fun.
The rest of the
Um,
bear has fur, but there's also a cracked exterior that emits steam.
Whoa.
This is an elemental beast.
Yep. Was about
Can
to
I shoot
fucking
it?
roll for that.
Go ahead. No disadvantage.
Do I?
No disadvantage
Because
here.
I can.
You're good.
I don't think it matters.
Oh.
So I rolled an 11.
11 just hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
It does. Oh, okay. Which would be with sneak attack, right?
It would be,
Okay, so that's
because you've got Gregor
1d6.
here taking its attention.
And sneak attack is what? Is that 2d6? Okay, so it's 3d6 plus 3, I believe. Yes. Sweet. That's 12, 15, 18.
18 damage.
the damage?
Wow.
Yeah.
And that is with
Smite,
what weapon?
smite.
Short bow.
Short bow. All right.
It's 1d6 plus like 2d6 sneak attack damage.
Nice. So you fire your arrow into the smoldering bear here, and you can actually see the arrow splinter on impact. But one splinter does drive itself into one of the cracks of the bear, dealing that damage.
Okay. And I want to. Can I? Do I have enough movement to move back to like just right underneath where Gar is? That way I'm
Let's
out of the
see,
way for
where
other people.
was your original position here? You were there. Yeah, you got plenty of movement.
Okay, then I'll just move to the spot directly below where Gar. Yeah, right there.
Okay.
That way I'm out of the way.
And while you moved here, you can see there's a Zirconian guard just standing here with kind of like a dopey face on his, or a dopey look on his face. All right, next in initiative would be Gar. It's
Oh,
your turn to shine.
Yay! Wait, what?
It's your time to shine.
I heard it's your time to die, and I was very
Oh.
afraid. I got very scared
Maybe.
for a second.
Depends how are you can charge in and die.
Shoot, I still have the spear, don't I?
You do still have the spear.
Okay. Question for the DM: can I still cast Blade Song even though it's not a blade?
You can.
Oh, cool. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just run up to the elemental beast thing.
All
I'm
right.
just gonna run at it, following Gregor's move, and then I
There you go.
will. Oh wait. Let me double check something. Yeah, I will do a blade song,
Okay.
which I assume I can also do, even though it's not a blade. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I'll start a blade song,
Okay.
and did I ask about blade song earlier or Shadow Blade? Because I meant Shadow Blade.
You asked twice about Blade Song.
I meant Shadow Blade the first time. I'm sorry. I have two different
The
blade
light
things.
here isn't quite dim, but I believe Shadowblade doesn't require dim light. It
It
just
doesn't
gets a
require
bonus.
it would just give me advantage if I did. Well, I guess I'll try and stab it with my spear.
All right. Go ahead and go for an attack here.
You know what? I'm gonna just roll digital. And I
I
assume I use the
believe-
stats of the spear rather than the sword.
Yes.
I have different pluses, is why I ask. All right, that's gonna be my first. Oh, hey, dirty 20 for the first. My only hit. I'm so used to playing the monk.
All
for
right.
The one shot that I'm
That
like, oh
does
yeah, I
indeed
get
hit.
like at least 2 hits.
A
in.
million attacks.
Nope, I have 1 hit, and that is it.
Go ahead and roll your damage.
Yay. All right. Can I say I'm doing this two-handed?
Yes.
Yay. Where is... Oh, wait, I can just roll digital. I'm good at this. Solid 5 piercing damage.
Solid 5. All
Just
right.
enough to inflict wounds.
You drive your blade in with your shadow blade, cloaking it as
I
the.
do not have... I couldn't do Shadow Blade because...
Oh, no
it's
Shadow
my
Blade.
Bonus action. I did... I was asking about Shadow Blade because
For
I
future
forgot
reference.
Blade Song is a different... It's also a bonus action thing.
Okay.
So yeah,
So
I
no,
started the Blade
no shadow
Song,
blade.
but I...
You're just
yeah, no
driving
Shadow
the
Blade.
spear in, and it does
Yeah.
seem to pierce through the bear's armor, cracking away sort of like brittle charcoal, as flames
fuel.
come out of start to emit from the hole you've just made as you pull your spear back. This beast is not looking so good now.
I would like to mention, Ryan, my Bardic Inspiration is now 1d8, so please make
What do
sure
you
to
mean
use
by
it before this
D6?
bear. It's
Grabbing
1d8.
my D8. Thank you.
Yeah,
Alright.
so
Did not
please
know
use
that.
it before this bear dies.
Well, I would,
That
but
brings
I
us
can't.
to the bear.
Oh, okay. I didn't... Bardic Inspiration can't be used on damage, can it?
Nope, just attack rolls.
Yeah, which I already had hit.
Attack, ability, or saving.
Alright.
The bear is going to make an interesting move. Where is the bear's token? There's the bear's token. It's going to move here, taking an attack of opportunity from Gregor. That's
And
going to be a
technically
6
bird.
plus something.
We are all lined up.
Gregor
I mean,
has a
hopefully he'll
plus
go
5
for,
to hit.
For me.
That just barely
And
hits.
crit.
He's going to roll his damage. And that is max damage. That's going to be 9 damage
Yeah.
To who?
to the bear.
To the bear.
Oh, okay. Oh, Gregor's
That was
going.
Gre-
Okay.
That was Gregor versus the
Yeah.
bear.
For a second, I thought the bear was going after Gregor and attacking him.
If only.
Ooh.
So if only
What? Who said that?
you love Gregor.
Ooh, I could
Do
do
I?
this.
Do I though? Because
I mean, he
beat me at arm
killed you.
wrestling.
Ooh.
He beat me at arm wrestling and he killed me. Do I love him? Not so much.
Did I miss something? I don't remember Gregor killing anybody.
Gregor was gaslighted into thinking he killed Gar.
I don't know what you're
Yeah.
talking about. He
Oh,
killed
Oh,
me.
I love how it's just
Killed me,
the
I
fake
went
canon
to-
that he actually killed him.
I went to hell and then fought my way back.
Yeah,
I'm
indeed.
just that cool.
sure you did.
I am that cool.
You're not as cool
mean-
as Xander.
Oh boy.
I know.
that's
I
That's an
know.
option I have. Let's see how I use it.
Actually, fighting my way through hell would be cooler than what Xander has done.
Let me go ahead and pull up this thing here.
I don't like
So
that
Bear's
he's
going
actually
to-
finding things. 'Cause I feel like he's
Yeah,
gonna do like flame breath
like,
or something.
I was just about to go to the bathroom, but now he's like scheming, and I'm scared to do that. I want to be able to respond if I have to.
Okay. I think that's fine enough. So if I move back to the map here,
No,
anything within a 15-foot radius,
no,
5, 10, 15,
no,
15,
stop that.
that would be
Oh,
everyone.
that is literally everybody. Oh God.
The bear is going to turn from a red all the way to a white hot as it bursts into a giant flame.
This doesn't count as
Oh.
a spell, does it?
What's that?
Does this count as a spell?
This does
Yes,
not
from
count
the-
as a spell.
I figured, but I wanted to make sure he's not.
This is an innate ability. It is
He
magical
then
in nature.
attacks
but
the
it's not a spell.
illusion.
Yeah, he bursts into fire and goes after the illusion.
Everyone in a 15-foot radius, aka everyone, I need you to make a DC. What is the DC for this here?
Oh,
Make a
Am
dex
I
saving
in-
throw.
am
I
I
will
in the
tell you what
radius
DC
right
is
now?
In a second.
A dex saving throw.
Oh.
Oh, I'm good at these.
Yes, you are, George. Everyone is in the
Yeah.
Oh,
radius.
thank God.
Just barely.
Oh, I was looking at my illusion.
It's gonna be 22.
Your illusion very much is. Wait, the bird is out of it. Haha, bird doesn't have to make it.
Okay, and you said dexterity.
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm looking up what that dex save would be.
I'm gonna use Bardic Inspiration.
Yes, you should.
better.
You should do that.
Yeah, no, math. That's okay. 13.
DC
Nice.
13.
Oh, you got so lucky.
All right, so George made 18, Gar made 13,
I just made it.
I got a 22.
I got 23.
22, 23. Wow, okay.
I have a +6.
Ryan's first roll was a 7.
Oh, yeah,
Mhm.
I had Bardic Inspiration though.
Yeah, so
Ah.
use
It was actually a 6 + 1. It was even worse.
All right, what is the birds? Wait, the bird's
it
out
is
of
out
range.
of range.
Okay.
The burb is
so
out of
Gregor's gonna make
range.
Is
his.
it though?
Gregor makes a
Yes,
natural
It's out of
one.
it's outside of 15
no!
feet from the bear. Oh wait, no, it's not out of
Gregor
15.
takes
Never
this.
mind. I will roll for bear.
All four of you
Bird.
make a, or you take
Bird
only
makes
5 damage.
The bird makes.
5 fire damage.
5 fire
Five?
damage?
Yes.
Oh well, bird made it, but died either way.
Oh,
That's like a
It has
sixth
one
of my HP. It's over a sixth of my HP.
I think that is like. It's roughly, I think, a sixth of my HP.
and let's see what other Liam takes. Oh, he makes a natural 19. He's good.
Oh, my bird.
He's
Back to the
dexterous
track.
as can be.
He should be for Dexy. Dexterous.
Bird is dead. for the
Bird is
record.
dead. All right.
It only has 1 HP.
Oh no. I have you marked as 5, but okay. Well, it's dead either way. So
Well, yeah, it's. I don't. Wait, where's 5 coming from?
I have no idea.
I'll
but
take
Bird is
5.
down.
I'll have to look into how familiar's
Yeah.
health works. But yeah, I think it should.
I think at some point you said it was 5 when you resummoned it or
I
something.
don't remember. I'm just looking at the stat sheet for a bat, and it
Quit.
says 1. I don't know where I got
Ah.
5 from. I'll look into it.
Fair enough. Well, I think you can roll HP
No!
for it.
Yeah, but it's a D4 minus 1,
Oh,
so the max I can get is 3. And I did roll,
Oh,
and
wow.
it was a 1, so minus 1 would be 0. So I just went with 1.
fair enough.
That would be dark if I just summoned a
That
familiar
would
and
then
died
bring
on your
us
back.
to other Liam, who, seeing this bear on fire now,
Runs away.
is
Bravely
going
runs
to
away.
come up
Yes,
Mhm.
like
and go
Robin.
for a dagger attack,
Brave,
but
brave Sir Robin.
fails. Definitely fails. That is a natural 2.
At least it
And
wasn't a
misses the
1.
attack. Goes for another dagger attack here. That's a 3. So misses both times, unfortunately. And that would bring us back to the top of initiative order to Pink.
That's me. Okay. So,
Oh, and actually, I better check what this effect does, because I think it's either sets the user ablaze, dealing 2d8 fire damage to any creature within 15 feet, including the user. If the user has... Yeah, okay.
okay. Let me just check something
so
real quick.
I would say you'd be starting your turn in this, so yeah, go ahead and make another dex, or make a constitution check for this one.
Wait,
Since it
me
doesn't
right
make
now?
sense to dodge the fire when you're going towards it. But...
Oh,
Yeah, and
okay.
you're on camera range. So make a constitution saving throw.
Nat 20, baby.
Nat 20, you're fine.
Hey!
I love rolling properly and not like 5s every single time. Okay,
Oh wait, don't.
so
Doesn't the blade song do
what
that?
I'm going to do here is, as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark on it
Wait.
Okay.
and mark it. So now it'll take an extra d6 whenever I hit it with a weapon attack. And
All right.
if I back up from it, will it take an attack of opportunity given how many people are around it, or is that not how that works?
It would. It does have a reaction.
Okay.
It would use its reaction on you though only,
Yeah.
so it could only make one attack per entire round.
I will. Oosh. I will tank that.
All right.
I don't want to have disadvantage on my bow, man.
So stepping back.
Wait, can you see it
where
if
do you
you're
go?
if you're?
Oh,
Yeah,
right,
because
yeah.
you only see 5 feet. Hence, you always have disadvantage.
that is
With bow.
true. So, with
Take
that,
out an arrow and stab it.
with that very true fact in mind, I'm not going to step away.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna take my quarterstaff, wielding it two-handed,
Okay.
and I'm just going to.
All right. Go ahead and roll to hit. No disadvantage. You're all good there.
Yeah. Okay, now die. Please don't screw me. Okay, that's an 18.
18 damage. Oh, 18 to
No,
hit.
18 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, and now time to roll damage, which will be 1d6 plus 2, and then another d6 because Hunter's Mark.
Indeed.
6.
Wow, okay. That's gonna be 12 damage.
12?
Yep.
All right. Hunter's Mark isn't a magical effect, so that, you know what? How do you want to do this?
Oh,
Knowing that this bear,
Hey!
when a attack hits, it crumbles like charcoal. How do you want to pull this off?
So with my quarterstaff, I'm gonna draw back. And does it have like a sort of neck region?
It does.
Okay, yeah.
The bear has
I'm
a
just
neck.
going to swing as hard as I can into the neck.
All right, swinging your quarterstaff two-handed into the neck of this elemental bear, this fire elemental bear. The neck crumbles, flaking away like charcoal, and the head and the body roll in opposing directions with the torque you impose on it. The head starts to roll for only about an inch before crumbling into ash, and the body itself begins to flake away and burn up.
All right.
We now move back to the regular Minds theme.
Forgot I didn't even have the music back on yet.
And you all said that fire-breathing bears weren't a thing.
We never say that.
So, who are you folk?
I would like to walk over to the group to see this person.
All right. Wait, that's Gregor. George, here we go.
We are here to
I would like to
adventure.
approach until I see him.
By the way, how long does that illusion stay up?
I guess I should have mentioned this before. Minor illusion only lasts a minute.
Okay, so it could
It
still
would
be
still
up
be
since that
up.
was a
It
fast
can
combat.
still be up.
Theoretically, since
I
like
think-
almost instantly after you threw it up, the guy
Oh,
Yeah,
actually,
we-
it
we,
would have
like, ran
been
in.
blown away
We
by
ran
the
in.
immolation, so it is actually down.
Wait, what?
When the bear lit up,
Oh,
that probably
Oh,
got rid
yeah.
of the illusion.
Well, actually,
this
the
guy who I
illusion
think he is?
stays.
yeah. Minor illusion doesn't take damage because it's just an illusion.
Minor illusion
Oh,
just
true.
like is ignored if you make an intelligence saving or like an intelligence.
Yeah,
roll.
he would have had
Okay.
to probably make like a constitution.
However, can I just say
It
bye
drops.
bye illusion?
Yeah, it's dropped either way. But
So who are you folk?
adventurers.
Yes, I suppose that's the most accurate description of us.
I mean, what would you
Aiden,
like to call us?
what are you doing
bodyguards? Who?
Turning to Liam.
Is this who I think it is?
This does appear, actually, this does appear to be who you think it is, as he turns to the rest of you and says, oh, and by the way, wait, why did I just say Aiden? The name's, Kieran. What? Okay, that's strange.
Sargeras!
What'd you just say, Gar?
Third base.
Third base?
Yeah. What? Who? Third base.
I
Ah,
don't know who's on third. Anyway,
Yeah.
no. What's
Who's
on
on
But I'm
first?
confused enough to say to need I don't know. So
yes,
third
that
base.
classic Bard skit.
Yeah. When two bards get together, they start doing a comedy skit. That's one of the
Mhm.
most famous, didn't you know?
Yeah, and who's on second?
No, who's on first?
Oh, you're right. Yeah, what's on second?
What?
I'll be
No,
honest,
what's
I
on
didn't
third?
expect
On
you
second. I don't
to
know.
come
I
down here
am
into
so
the dungeon,
genuinely
Aiden.
confused right now. Like I don't even know what you are talking about anymore.
Brother.
I'll post
Abbott and
the skit.
Costello, who's on first?
Yeah.
Look it up.
No,
Right,
I
see.
know that you're doing that, but I don't know how we got this conversation or why we are still having this conversation.
Oh, it's simple. I was confused.
Yeah.
I honestly didn't expect you to come down to the dungeon, Aiden. Brother.
Who's Aiden? Wait, why do you two look alike?
For clarification, the
Bones.
man standing in front of you has shorter hair than Liam and is not wearing a mask right now.
I can actually
But they
send a
look
picture of
similar.
it. And I have art. Give me a second.
So,
But they do look similar, yes?
is this what you look like without the mask on?
Well, that's an excellent point. Well, that is a lot of black clothing.
Actually, while we're at it, George, give me a history check.
Oh, I'm good at those. Ooh, 22.
This, you know what? Everyone else, you know what? Hank and Gar deafen.
Oh, okay.
Aw.
All right.
Give us the thumbs up whenever we're... Wait, where's my
Yeah,
deafen button?
we'll wave
Give
our
us the
hands
thumbs up.
around.
Okay.
So, standing before you is Thomas Siva, sole son of the Siva crime family who deal magical weapons dealers in Jasper. What you know specifically about this family is you do not in any circumstance mess with them because they will destroy you if you get in their way. And with that-
Morgan, can I ask you to Devin?
Yeah.
oh, okay.
Has George's family worked with this crime syndicate?
They have not.
They have
It is
not.
their policy
Okay.
to stay out of each other's business.
Okay.
And it is a very
And-
tenuous agreement.
You said what is the crime syndicate's name?
The Siva family, S-I-I-V-A.
The Siva family. And this is Thomas Siva.
Thomas Siva, single son
Thomas,
of the
the single.
Yeah.
The only son of
the only son.
and weapons dealers.
They are magical weapons dealers. They smuggle in
Magical
weapons from
weapons
Esmeralda,
dealers.
whereas your
Oh,
family
so they're
smuggles in
they're,
medicine.
they're like competition to each other then. Sort
They
of.
are in separate markets, and that is part of their very tenuous deal. Your family
Okay.
deals in medicines. They deal in weapons.
Okay. Cool.
Arm flappage.
Hello.
Okay, there we go.
All right.
Here we are.
Julio.
Indeed, we are. So, what brings you down into the dungeon, folks?
Boredom, I think. That's why we're here, right? We're trying to find a way
And
to
actually-
waste the day.
Turning their head to the side to see Gregor there, they go ahead and pull a cloth that was around their neck and pull up a mask as well.
Why is everyone wearing masks? I pull up some of my robe to start covering my face. Is there gas in here?
What's with the guard? Oh, hello.
Oh, he's a friend of ours.
He's been following us. Can't quite shake him at this point.
Yeah, I'm off shift. I'm just following these people around.
So, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing down here?
I'm here because my brother's here.
Your brother's here.
Yeah. It's the
Not
only
the
reason
bear,
I'm
right?
in town.
Nice. What's your brother's name?
That would be my brother.
I think he'd know Liam.
He would know.
Liam. Yeah. Oh, you two. I mean, it does make sense, I guess. You two look very similar to each other.
Yeah,
Wait,
even got matching
Morgan.
masks.
Did Liam just say that would be Liam?
I was saying he would know. I think
Ah,
Liam
okay,
would have
yeah.
said it at some point in his letter that he was going by Liam.
Indeed. But yeah, that would be my brother.
Not the bear, right?
No, not the bear.
Just making sure.
No, compatriot Liam.
This man right here.
Oh, I see
Did
the
mention I
resemblance
had a
now.
brother.
I see the resemblance now.
Only now? You know what? No, never mind.
Who are you talking to here? You're talking to Gar.
Just under my breath, just only now you see the resemblance?
Well, it took the masks.
And the long hair.
Yeah, there were differences.
Yeah.
By the way, you've really grown that out.
Yeah, it helps hide the face.
Looks good on you.
Thank you.
Sure, it's fun when it flows in the wind. So, I'm planning to head down to the second level to deal with that challenge room. I don't know about all of y'all.
Yes, that is
Yeah.
what we were doing too.
I think that's what we were here for.
Yeah.
Well, and he starts sifting through the ashes here. Once I get done sifting through this, I'll, continue on the way.
What are you looking for? Maybe we can help.
Usually these elementals, and he's just like pushing Ash aside here, carry a crystal or two that's good for that effect you saw when the bear basically turned into a giant fireball.
Yeah, the explosion.
It's when brewed into a potion, it allows a user to recreate the same effect. You can also implement it into weapons as well, which might come in handy later. Actually, brother, do you want to take hold of those crystals? They'd probably be more useful on your journey.
Yeah, I could take them.
And
So,
sifting through, he finds.
Are you here on business?
You could say
or-
that.
Or pleasure.
And he takes a larger crystal and a smaller crystal out of the ashes here. Hands you the larger crystal, Liam. So go ahead and mark off that you have a large immolation crystal, IMMOLATION, immolation. I think that's how you spell it. Where is it?
Is it
Yes, IMMOLATION.
is it in the
It is not. It's a homebrew item.
okay. So
And
think
he
you
goes
might
ahead
have
and
to add
pockets
it
the
to-
smaller one.
You might have to add it
Huh?
to our inventory, but
He pockets the smaller one. You get the large one.
okay.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
are we ready to be off then?
Yeah.
do we have
think
anything-
so.
do we want to check this room for anything else?
I don't know. I'm really just here to follow you guys.
Oh, I mean, do you guys want to continue exploring this room or just head down?
He just starts walking.
Oh, he's. How do we tell the two apart? They're the same color.
I will put.
I was gonna say they would be
number
wearing different
2.
clothes, so you would be able and longer hair. So
I just more mean the yeah those.
Ours has longer hair.
No, I meant on the map. How are we supposed to tell them apart?
Well, on my tab to the left here, I've got all of their names and things on the
Yeah,
on the
you have them, but how do we tell?
information.
Hey,
question.
I would
yeah, I got
like
it
to. I have a disguise kit.
Oh.
Can I pull like a piece of cloth or something and just like?
Put a
Can I
mask
use
on
something
yourself.
to disguise my face a little bit?
Yeah, sufficiently
We're all
enough
just
you're able to
making
find
masks.
enough like cloth to just like mask over.
Yeah, I'd like to do that.
Is everyone just putting on masks?
I don't even
it's-
help Tank that much. I
I
think
said
it's
I was
pretty
doing it. I'm
recognizable
not
without
joking.
one.
Yeah, I was
my
about to
face
say
is
Tank's not
my
gonna do
face is a
anything.
little cold right now, so I'm trying to warm up.
Really, after all
Yeah.
that heat. I guess some people just like their different ways.
I mean, you can touch my face right now. It's ice cold, and I'd like to chill my face with prestidigitation. Never mind, I can't. I'd like to cast it on the cloth. Because it's non-living. I can't cool a living thing, but I can cool a non-living thing.
You could cool the air
Oh well.
molecules in
Yeah,
front
you're
of your
freezing
face.
cold. I don't really have a coat in my armor.
Oh, I'm not good. I'll warm up in a bit. Yeah, let me just heat it up with my magic real quick.
I grab a piece of charcoal and hand it to you.
Thank you.
By the way, there is also probably about 7 pounds of charcoal if you do want to start scooping that up.
Yeah, I'd like to collect some of that, just for fires and whatnot.
Be up next to my brother.
All right.
Have following him.
You're just going to abandon us.
Well,
Are
if
you
you
all
are
just
staying
gonna-
here, I'm probably not paying much attention to what you are doing.
Wow. Traveling with someone for several days,
I'm a
and
little
then they
more
meet their long-lost
preoccupied.
brother, and then they forget all about you.
You want to talk about preoccupied, huh? There we go.
I don't have
And
anything
actually,
to tie around
I
my
will
face.
point out that other Liam is farther ahead than you.
All right, so let's get moving then.
All right. We're gonna switch back to just a full party token.
Except for Liam now.
So y'all continue heading up this way then?
Well, I mean, do we want to explore the room more, or just follow the brothers? Other party members who...
Let's just follow the two brothers.
Alright.
Probably not a good idea to separate too much.
No.
All right. So new
We can always
marching
come
order
back and explore
is
later.
the Bros. Then it's probably gonna be following by George, then Gar, then Penguin Gregor.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
The
I'd like
marching
to
order?
be directly behind the brothers.
Okay. I'd like to be close-ish to the front, since I am still kind
Alright.
of supposed to be one of the tanks.
I'll be in the back this time.
All right, and then Gregor will be in front of you then, Pank.
Okay.
All right. Heading through here. All right. So, second Liam's map is not linked to yours, so you're still up to just 15 feet here. You can see that or 10 feet
Oh,
here.
shoot. I don't have the owl anymore.
You mean the bat?
The burb!
Continuing
I
on.
just used the general term. I'll never mess it up. I was so used to the owl.
You see that the wall here, getting to about this point, Moving the party. Here we go. The rope, the stakes that hold the rope in, move to the floor for about 10 feet.
Move where?
Where?
Instead of being staked into the wall, they're staked into the floor for about 10 feet length.
Cut out again for me, at least.
Yeah, same here.
Instead of being staked to the wall, they are staked to the floor.
A floor. Okay.
The
You were just
floor.
cutting out on the word floor.
Yeah.
So, it was just- so we heard the same thing over and over, then just the same word cut out.
Oh no.
All right, we all look like a bunch of bandits now,
Except for Pank.
except for Hank, and we have a guard with us. You know. not
Yeah,
the
and
best.
Gregory.
Moving along here. Go ahead and start clearing out more. Whoops, that's you. You get that the rope here moves again onto the floor as another pathway goes off that way. And the rope here turns into another wall. Anything you want to do during this hallway trip?
Well, I mean, unless we want to separate the party, I don't think we can because the brothers are just walking their own way.
Cal wanted
Liam
to do
too
something
just
and say
continues
something because
further.
Liam could probably get him to stop for a minute.
Well, if you want us to stop, let's just stop or hold back or something. Just tell us.
I'm fine with keeping moving.
All
I don't
right.
know. I want to explore since we're in a dungeon for a reason.
Get into another room here. And the rope just continues off this way, following this. And you can see that in this room... Whoa, that's the whole thing. This room is just laden with a ton of different traps that have been marked off with little red flags of cloth. And Liam, too, goes ahead and just jumps
Electric Boogaloo?
off in this direction somewhere.
I had to ask.
I
But
say, Liam, which one?
yeah, Liam, too, just
Now
jumps
you know how the Ryans
across
feel.
this gap and just out of sight. You can see this whole area here is just flagged up in red, though. So you can either also try and make the jump or go the safe way. It's up to you.
I mean, Safeway sounds like a better idea.
I was gonna say Safeway too.
Safeway makes the most sense because it's safe, and I don't know how many of us can do athletics.
I mean, I
We'll
can
go ahead
fly.
and mark
So.
off that safe way here.
That's true. Can you carry one of us though?
I also
Safe way
have
follows.
good athletics. So.
I have decent athletics.
I don't believe I have good athletics.
Oh no.
Like that.
Right.
That is a safe
I
path.
don't. So
I don't think my
Yeah, I
strength
don't.
would be enough to carry someone
Yeah,
over.
let's just go the safe way for. Also, we don't want Gregor falling into a trap.
True, he would just walk
Because-
into one blindly.
Well, would
Yeah,
it be
you-
athletics or acrobatics?
Probably. either
It
or.
would be acrobatics.
Oh, that's
Even
not
Because
worse.
you got to dodge some
My
traps that are
acrobatics is
also
even
hanging
better
from
than
the
my
ceiling.
athletics.
Mine's worse.
There's various
I mean, one
spikes
thing.
or suspended axes. There seems to be a chandelier that's just covered in spikes that may or may not just drop into, where'd my pen go? Into this area here, depending on the different plates that are flagged up on the floor here.
Safe way it is.
So
I think.
moving ahead, you do lose second Liam for a minute here as you get off towards this extra way here. And there is, again, just a solid barrier in the wall. You've seen this plenty of times before, and there are wood planks suspending the area here. You can see there's another one of them here as you get to another stairwell room that I'll just clear out. Let me double check what's here. Cool. And if you want, we can go ahead and take a break as you descend the stairwell.
Haven't caught up with Liam too yet? Or did he just go ahead without us?
You can hear him climbing towards the bottom of the stairs now. Do you want to take a break now that it's 8?
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean, I
gonna
think
go
we-
get a little bit of food.
So, coming to the second floor here, everyone who didn't, or everyone who had no effect originally, make a charisma saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Guys, I think we've been poisoned.
Okay.
Oh,
so minus
no.
14.
14? Okay.
That's a dirty one.
Dirty 1. Oh no.
31. Oh no. What's your
Yeah.
charisma saving modifier?
-2.
Oh no!
What's your charisma?
6.
Wow!
All right. Sufficiently, you're all able to see 15 feet ahead of you.
Oh. But we also are all affected, correct?
You are all affected, whatever that may mean.
Oh, my 14 didn't save me?
That's
Shoot,
why we should
14
have been
did
wearing
not
the
save you.
masks from the beginning.
To get back into things here, you've all made it to the second level. You've all failed a charisma saving throw just now while I was messing with the recording times. And you are all now affected, whatever that means, and you can see 15 feet ahead of you.
So
Liam
even the
too
ones that
has
were-
even those who have been affected before.
Okay, so our vision has improved, essentially.
Okay, so
Yeah, your vision has all extended out to 15 feet.
we can see further now.
You can see further now, and you're all affected.
It's
And I'll
we
reveal
know
what
we're
affected means in a while.
Yeah, do we
We know
know
what-
we're affected by something?
Yeah.
You do not know you're affected.
Oh, what? Okay, so
You just know you can see farther.
it's nice that we can see farther at least.
Can I roll Arcana to figure out that we're infected? Since clearly things
You
are
would not
changing
know
here?
to roll Arcana.
Well, clearly our vision is increasing. which
You've
is
also just
both
come
of
to a
them.
second level. Go ahead and roll Arcana. Why not?
I'm more curious about the vision thing than why our vision might be increasing and would that mean anything. 16.
16. Something about being in this area has some sort of mental effect on you. One of the effects of this is that it adjusts how far you can see through this fog, and the effect seems to have gotten more powerful, especially since you failed the first one. It has gotten more powerful as you've descended to the second level.
Okay.
And you've actually seen the other effect of this already. You just don't seem to have taken note of it.
I might know what it is, but I'm not going to say anything at this point.
All right. So you can see coming down this stairwell here, the rope does pick up right here and seem to go into the wall.
What if there's a crystal in here and that's projecting magic onto things? So the bear wasn't a fire bear without the crystal.
Mm.
That's just player talking.
I mean,
Okay.
Well, because they had crystals in them, but I'm pretty sure that's just a normal thing for elemental beasts, based on what Liam 2 Electric Boogaloo said.
I mean, Liam, you can certainly give it a shot. And actually, George, since you've read a bunch of history, Liam just has a insider knowledge sort of on this sort of topic,
You do?
since he's worked with this sort of thing before.
You
You
have?
want me to roll history?
Learn
Yeah,
all
history.
kinds of things from the DM.
Actually, make it... Yeah, I'll allow history. It probably should be
All right.
nature.
So both of us make history?
Okay, I rolled a 16.
Okay.
I'm gonna reroll that. That's a 7.
A 7?
Oh no.
Liam, you remember that these crystals have some magical origin, having to do with elemental beasts. You don't really remember how they come about. George, you remember that this sort of effect goes all the way back to the Divinity War, and the sort of particle remnants of divine ascension being absorbed by animals that just happen to either come across these particles in nature, which have a higher concentration in the highlands, but also there are places where, gods have either made their home bases or strongholds, or where they originally ascended or were defeated. And typically, humanoids don't ever really come into a circumstance where they absorb these particles, but animals just living through nature have a much higher exposure rate.
Interesting.
As such, you could probably surmise that this dungeon that you're in is linked to some sort of god. If you want to give me a religion check, you can.
Yeah, I'd like to do that. Or
I
just
assume I
quickly
wouldn't know to do that. Never mind.
remind myself. Okay.
What did you say, Gar?
I was gonna ask if I could also do that, but then I realized I probably wouldn't to do that.
Unless he tells you all.
I rolled an 11.
11? I mean, this is pretty obvious. It probably has something to do with the god of true sight.
Interesting.
Actually, is it the
Okay.
god or goddess? I will check that now. Scroll up here. Where it be? Where it be indeed. Here we go. I think it's this. Yeah, God of True Sight. And actually recognizing that this is the God of True Sight, in the center of this room, you start to notice the faded imagery of an eye inscribed in the stonework.
Hey, take a look here. This mark. It's the mark of the god of
Ah.
true sight. Right here, this eye.
You all come to notice that there is a large inscription of an eye throughout the sort of central 20 feet of this room. It's
I-
faded in most places, but it is intelligible if you know what you're looking at.
If I'm not mistaken, I'm guessing that most of the magic surrounding us is linked with the remaining power from the god of true sight.
This probably isn't magic that we can counter in any way, is it?
Probably not.
Figured, but I wanted to ask.
I mean, if you want to challenge a god, you can certainly.
I cast blindness on the cave.
Lights go out everywhere. We don't see anything.
Everybody can't see anything. Is
All
other
right,
Liam still in the
presumably-
room, or did he keep going without us?
Presumably, he's already followed the rope.
Of course he has.
Oh, of course.
Why are we following him again?
He's going the same way as the rope.
All right,
Yeah,
let's
but,
keep
like,
going.
Why didn't we explore her? Okay.
We can explore after.
Seems to be rushing us.
Honestly, if he goes ahead, he's probably going to take it all anyway if we don't keep up with him. So if we're going to
That's
explore, we're just not going to get anything from the room.
All right, stepping
Yes,
through.
I am inclined to believe or agree here. We should keep moving.
I want everyone to make a dexterity saving throw, stepping
Come
through.
on.
Okay, unlike charisma saving throws, I can actually do this.
All right, let's see. I got a 13.
I got a
Okay.
21.
21,
15.
15, 10. All right, Gar. You take a whole
Oh no.
3 points as your foot catches in this gap here, stepping onto a spike as you tumble forward.
All right, I have lost like a fourth of my health.
No.
I'll go ahead and walk up and cast Cure Wounds on you.
I'm just down 8 points, but it's still it's
well,
enough.
we took damage. We took
I
damage
can
last
do that.
time. I think this is worth it.
I can heal him without having you use a spell slot.
Yeah, I don't
You wanna
need
do
the
that?
healing because that would require. I don't
Because
need it.
no matter what,
I
it's
have-
using up a resource.
I have lay on hands, so
If you'd like to do that,
yeah, I can do that.
because he might soak up damage no matter what. It'd be nice to have him healthier.
Yeah.
You don't have to talk about me like I'm not here. I'm right here. You just call me God.
Does this sound
to
like
call
my
me here.
George voice, Ryan?
joking.
Hey, Gar, would you like me to heal that for you?
Nah.
Was that a yes or a no? I couldn't quite tell.
Nah. Either way,
I'll take that as a
fine.
yes.
Either
I'll
way,
take
I'm
that as a
fine.
yes. I want to use my lay on hands to heal him to max.
All right, that is
that's
8 points.
Yep. Yay.
There you go. I also have
Gregor's
cure
not gonna
wounds,
mention
so I
that.
can. We have plenty of healing as it is.
I also have cure wounds.
Yeah, I think the only person who can't heal is Gar.
And me too.
Look, I can take. I can.
Oh, hey,
take
Gregor.
the- I can
Hello.
take the hit. I just can't heal from the hits.
Looking at Gregor here, his left shoulder is just like singed.
Ooh,
I was about
ooh,
to
Gregor.
ask.
All right.
I'm-
No, I've got
I
this
use
one. I've
my-
got this one.
Oh, no, I
It's
can.
fine.
I've got a little bit left.
No.
Yeah,
I've got this
no.
one.
But Liam does have 2 extra points that they can use.
I do have 2 more lay on hands points I can use.
Is that just 2 HP?
It's possible.
Yeah.
I would rather have
I mean,
the
I think
chance to, because my
save your
I
Cure
don't
spells
Wounds
until. I would
does
say save your
4 at
spe-
least.
Yeah, but save your spells until like we're in combat, and if someone goes down, then you instantly bring them back up with like cure wounds and whatnot.
But so would Lay on Hands.
Yeah, but there's less lay on hands, so they would come up with less. I mean,
I thought Lay on Hands was a pool of HP you can
yeah,
Yeah.
allocate
It
out.
is. But I only have 2 more, so I would
Yeah.
give whoever
So
is
if 2 of
down
you go
2 health,
down-
and then
You can get 2 up in the same turn.
oh, that is a good point.
I mean, what are the odds 2 of us go down though?
You know,
Never
you should
know.
be
I
don't
scared that
know.
I'm helping you here.
Cut 2, we are all down except for 1.
Everyone's down except Gar, who can't heal.
No, I start dragging you guys away.
TPK. TPK.
Now if that happens, you guys are being left.
TPK plus 2.
Yeah,
So yeah, Lay on Hands is a
Actually, we've
pool of
already lost
HP,
one.
right?
we've already lost.
So what do you
one.
mean you only have
Or-
2 left? You only have 2 HP left to give?
Yeah.
Yeah.
they
I
gave
only
me
have
8.
10 lay on hands like HP per long rest.
Yeah,
I've
so
already
just
used 8 on Gar.
let me use my healing. At least give the chance for Gregor to be
Yeah,
at
I-
full HP.
Okay.
All right, I walk up
Since you
to.
insist.
I like how you guys are arguing about who should heal him.
I mean, well,
It's like, no,
meanwhile-
I'll be nicer. No, I'll be nicer.
It's
you
quite
know,
alright.
Kyron's just going on ahead without everybody and probably gonna die by himself.
He'll be fine. He'll be fine. I cast Cure Wounds on Gregor.
Alright, go ahead and roll your healing.
That is 9 points of healing.
Oh, nice.
Eh,
He's almost
there you
back
go,
up to
Lou.
full.
there you go, lad.
Oh, thanks a bunch. Feels
Of course.
a lot better. I just remember
Looks a lot
having Among
better.
Us right there.
Oh wait, hold, sit still.
In there
Is
the entire
your-
time.
Is your shoulder clothing? Is that bug too?
This is a
Oh,
bit
no.
singed, yeah.
Should
Don't
we
you
not
worry.
be Following.
Yeah,
Alright, well, you
I
guys
think
do
we should
that.
keep
I think-
going.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
do
You
that,
two,
we'll-
you guys keep going. I've got
We'll
got
stick.
this.
We'll.
I would like to cast Mending on Gregor's clothes.
All right. You can see as some of the cloth underneath the armor begins to sort of like pull into a fine point and basically just magically stitch up. You
Alright.
haven't introduced any new cloth in there, but the cloth that was there kind of stretched into closing it. He'll probably, want another shirt later, but
Well,
It's
that's
effective
what
for
you-
now.
Let's go meet up with everyone else now.
I guess I can hide the bird as well on the
Bird's dead.
battle tracker. Yeah. All right. So, moving, you've all moved past this veil. There we go. You can see that the rope here is singed and seems to pick up about over here.
All right, well, George, we'll leave that to you. More things for you to say.
I
No,
think
we
that
just-
might be out of my capabilities.
Yeah, but if
At
you
this
like
point.
pull out your own rope, cut it at like the right length, you
Let's
could
not
probably mend
worry
them
about
together.
it. Let's not worry about it.
You
Let's
can
just
see
keep going.
Wow.
the head of Liam 2 right over here dropping down some sort of ladder.
Oh, good lord!
Wow, it's
Uh,
like your
there's a
father's
ledge right
maybe in
here.
danger or something. We could come back to
And
the
he
rope
heads down
later.
into the fog. Are y'all following?
Yeah,
Yes.
following.
How Linda Liam is.
All right. Following
I'm following.
the following Liam 2, what is the marching order here? Because George stayed back to do a little bit of healing. Is
Yeah,
it
I'll-
again going to be Liam, Gar, Gregor, Pink, then George?
I think that sounds right. Unless anyone else
Okay.
has.
Yeah, that works.
Norse.
All right.
Well, actually, Gregor would have stayed behind too, right, to get his
Oh,
clothes
true.
fixed.
Gregor would also be at the bottom. Gregor
So-
will be at the very back then.
Wouldn't it be like Greg or me?
Oh, sure. I can have that work.
I'll slap him on the shoulder and go. You first.
All right.
Wow.
And with that, let's go ahead
Ready for more
and
combat?
bring in correct. I'm just
Oh,
going to erase this entire area here
Yay! We can see.
because welcome to the challenge room.
Oh, there was no door or anything.
It's a
I
ledge
guess
that you
there's
have to
no-
climb down a ladder right here.
Oh, okay. What was that?
What was that?
What was that?
What was that?
What's going on?
Stop listening to the kitties.
That was a noise. All right.
Oh, it's a cat.
Liam's up front.
It's a cat. I guess.
Right.
So it would be Liam, then Gar,
Hi.
then Gregor's in the back, then Pink,
I turned the camera off.
then it would be Gregor, and then George.
He was doing it more earlier.
Coming
You
down
would
here.
attack my hair.
So filing into this room, Morgan, we're about to get into something here. Do you want to take a second to?
No, I'm good. I'm still here. I just didn't want my sister in the background.
So filing into this room, with your 15 feet of vision, just keep track of that. You hear as George makes his final footfall into the room here.
Where's Liam too?
Liam 2, you
We
don't
call
see
him
him.
Tuyam.
I'm gonna start calling him Electric Boogaloo, and that's all I will refer to him as.
As George makes his final footfall into this room here, you hear 5 loud thuds
Oh.
as 5
Doesn't sound
figures
good.
fall into this room.
Uh,
From the correct order. Oh, George is on the other side, so he wouldn't see this. Interesting. We see one figure here. And to keep it so that only Liam knows who this is, it is a high elf with smashed glasses.
guys, I think we're about to be mugged.
Gar,
Eh?
you
I
see
think we're about to get character backstoried.
Oh no!
No.
Gar,
No!
you see a turtle who may or may not be named Nordle.
This fucker.
Hank,
I'm not a barbarian, but I want
see-
to fucking rage.
and Aarakocra with 1.5 wings, as the other wing has been infected and cut off. You can see a tourniquet on one end, or a wrapping on the raw stub that is still a little bit moist with the blood leaking through. None of you recognize this person, but there's a dwarvish woman in Zirconian guard uniform with a giant gash across her chest.
Backstory for him too.
And George, you see an older high elf. Oops. Standing in front of you. This is your father, Elmaris. Everyone roll initiative.
This is
As in unison, all 5 figures say to you, to each of you, what is your deepest regret?
Suddenly, some Discord messages make sense.
And we're going to go ahead and play some battle music here.
I
Nat
just
one.
pull up.
15.
Yeah, I was gonna say I pull up D&D Beyond to see what my bonus is. Just see Gar gets a total of
15
2
for
on his
Pank,
initiative.
all right.
Wait, what?
Did someone say nat 1?
I mean, it's technically a 2, but it was a nat 1.
All right, Gar at nat 1.
Gar is grumpy now.
George and Liam,
I'm at
Uh,
19.
5 or 9.
9. All right, Gregor. Let's see, what's Gregor's dex? Okay, Gregor gets that.
That was set up
So
for like
Nordal,
way in
let's
the
go ahead and
future.
roll his. Okay, interesting. Roll a couple initiatives here. Okay. And one more.
Ryan, you did.
What?
This Ryan.
His
Oh.
music. Oh my fucking god.
This is, clearing this up, Disturbance in Augustria, the Octopath Traveler remix by, I don't remember the artist, but it's in the OS, or the Bean Squad soundtrack, if you want to look it up later. So, first in initiative order is Liam. What is your deepest regret? Asked to you specifically by this high elf with smashed glasses.
Does it seem like I have to respond to him?
It's up to you.
I don't want to attack him. Guess I'll just step back where I'm against the wall and pull out my dagger, but I don't actually want to attack him yet because I don't know if he's going to attack me. I
Alright.
hold an action to attack him if he does attack me. To like defend myself.
So Liam, you will
Just a
step
dagger
back
strike.
and ready your
Yeah.
dagger. Okay. At the same time, this high elf will step forward and begin to prepare a spell.
Oh god. Would this still be during my turn or was his turn directly after mine?
His turn is directly after yours,
Okay.
so you're not going to say anything.
Oh,
How many things are making sense?
not yet. I
Not
don't
yet.
know if
All right.
I'm starting to realize unintentionally that Liam whenever he's in a stressful situation, he freezes up a little bit.
Okay.
So he's a little bit tongue tied.
Next initiative order is Pank. What is your deepest regret? Said by Fleck, the Aarakocra warrior, who lost his wing due to your actions.
Pank is going to sort of look almost in terror at the person before him.
Okay.
And he's not going to say like he's not going to state his biggest regret, but he's just going to kind of grip his quarterstaff that he's holding and just kind of
Alright.
look down and like, I didn't mean to.
All right. With that, he's also going to take a step forward and look down at you. Next in initiative order is Gregor, who's going to fall to his knees and burst into tears. And that's going to be his turn. As the Zirconian guard takes a step forward as well.
Feels like chess.
Next in initiative order would be George. What is your deepest regret?
It's rather personable of you, don't you think? Never asked a question like that to me ever. You want to ask it now, huh? Is it really
He
you
repeats
who
the
trotted
question.
out all this way? My father would never do such a thing.
What is your deepest regret?
Why do you care?
All right.
You were never
with that-
around.
He takes a step forward as well. Oh, and then that natural one. Gar.
Hey, bottom of initiative. I'm gonna take a step forward.
What is your deepest regret?
I don't respond, but I pull out the spear and go for an attack.
You go for an attack. All right.
I walk forward and
Roll
go
to
for an
hit.
attack against him. Wait, is it a I was gonna ask if it's a disadvantage because I've
You have
got a nat
15 feet.
one.
In front of you.
Disadvantage?
No disadvantage.
Well, don't worry, it was a 7.
7 does not hit.
I'm also gonna go. Into
Oh
a
boy!
blade song.
And in response,
I'm gonna go into a blade song to boost my AC.
so the first to strike.
Yep.
Oh, okay, not too high. Does a 17 hit?
If I didn't do a blade song, it would have.
All right. And there's no multi-attack here, so after that, we're at the top of initiative order again. Back to Liam.
What happened? What did the spectral do thing? What did the extra turtle do specifically?
The extra turtle here took out a. That's a good question, actually. He just took his fists and he went for a strike. And he missed.
Technically, turtles have claws, which
Oh yeah, his claws.
would probably be what he used. But
And this was after Gar.
After
tried
Gar went
spearing
for an
him.
attack. Although you
And
wouldn't
does
see this
George
at
see
this
this?
distance here.
Okay. That was my third question. Did George see this?
The fact that Liam and George are on opposite sides of the arena, so interesting.
I know. I'm like, that's actually. I'm suddenly glad that Liam was going up front and George was very back.
You guys
The
have, like, a
mending is
shared
worth it.
backstory or something.
All right, it's Liam's turn now.
I don't know. Is not suppose he's doing anything else? Would you repeat the question or?
What is your deepest regret? You know, there's a little bubble in his voice that comes out as he says it.
God. I really don't know what to say. Oh. I'm already backed up against the wall. I guess Liam would just apologize. Just, I'm sorry. I wouldn't do it now. I didn't want to do it.
He lowers his hand and says, "Do what?" And we will bring that to the next person in initiative order. By the way, I'll just let you all know, your characters wouldn't realize this, but for the sake of being able to play your characters properly, the secondary effect of the dungeon is that you are unable to lie.
Ooh.
Wasn't planning on it, but good to know.
That brings us to Pank.
And so the same question is also asked to me by.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He's kind of like trembling and almost like
Just standing over you.
he's I look up sort of trembling and starting to hyperventilate.
All right.
And
Is that your-
he can't get his words out.
Oh boy, that's a natural 20.
Oh,
Oof.
I'm scared what that means.
So this is, oh boy, Pank.
Yep.
I'm sure a natural 20 hits, so I'm just going to give you the damage.
Yeah, sure.
You take 32 damage as he takes his quarterstaff and he slams it into you, pinning you against the wall. You all see Pank just fly back with the amount of force up against the wall.
That's
And
not
we
good.
see that. We all see it.
You all see that.
We do have 15. Okay, we all see it.
By the way, DM, I took a step forward. Sorry, I just noticed it didn't happen on the map.
Hmm?
I took a step forward on my turn. I just
Oh, you
noticed
took a
that
step
it
forward on
didn't
your turn.
happen
Okay.
on the map. Sorry. I don't mean to interrupt.
I
just
am
noticed.
fine with letting you do that. Cool. All right. Next in initiative order is Gregor. Through his tears, he says, I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you. And he reaches forward and hugs the dwarf in front of him.
Nordal certainly
Just
ain't getting
tears
a hug
streaming
from
down
me.
his face. Let's see, who's near Gregor? Pank and George. You're able to see, in response to Gregor's tears, this dwarf also begins to shed tears, although it does not. Well, Gregor's already on his knees because he's a tall orcish man, but
Oh, he's orcish.
the
I thought he
dwarf,
said that.
dwarven woman in front of him, you can see her head's probably about his shoulder height now. She also begins to stream tears.
Has Gregor always
Next in
been
initiative
orcish?
order
Yeah, I think so.
I just forgot then.
is George. What is your deepest regret?
All right. Well, I look over at my poor fellow compatriot who just got fucked up. I suppose all that lost time, just all that wasted time. All that wasted time in that damn house. I'd say that. I mean, what I've done now is far better than what I did all those years. And I'm certainly not gonna let my friends fall like this. And I cast healing words on Pink.
Thank you.
Go ahead and roll healing.
At 3rd level.
Ooh.
Very much appreciated.
Okay, so that's 5. Okay, that's 12 points of healing.
So I was on 7 health.
I was like, you took 32. I'm very concerned that you're gonna go down.
Well, George, your health is 28 total, so yeah,
I mean,
that would have just
that
wiped
would
you.
gotten pretty much everyone close. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would have been at
Yeah, I
1
think
if
I've
I
got-
took that much.
I was gonna say, I think I've got the most health out of all of us.
It's because you.
I thought you had
took Paladin.
32 health total, Gar.
Yeah, 32, and he took 31 damage. I would have been left.
No,
at
he took
1
32.
I took 32.
Oh, he took 32. Never mind. I would have gone down.
Is that what you
No one
wanted to
blow.
hear?
What?
DM question now. Is that your full truth?
Yes, from what I remember saying earlier, that is my full truth.
Disappointed in you, with a disappointed look in his eyes. Oh boy, that's a 19. Plus, ooh,
Yes, it hits.
plus 10.
Mm.
So it's going to be a full 29. Oh, that's fun.
Oh.
A hit? Jesus.
29
I'm
to
now
hit.
regretting my
yes.
decision to attack them, but I am.
So let's go ahead and
I know Gar is
move
too
him
mad to
forward here.
respond.
Walking up to you against the wall with this disappointed look in his face. He deals a full. Oh, not as high. Oh wait, no, that is higher actually. I can do math. Oh no, it wasn't a crit, so it's fine. So he deals 21 damage to the wall behind you.
Wait, what?
21 damage to the wall behind you. As you see his form fade into a gigantic, taller than your father, 10-foot tall stone and metal construct.
So it rips you apart emotionally, and then it goes to do it physically.
Yeah,
I kind of miss. For the first time in my life, I think I miss my father.
And its fist is just embedded in the wall behind you.
Well, I don't know if we'll be able to take these
Stay
guys.
perfectly still for right now.
Just hope they have dinosaur vision.
And go ahead and give me. Yeah, actually, no. We'll hold off on that for now. That would then
Do
bring
I need a
us
charisma
to
saving throw to see if I don't like
your
pass
pants?
out? Yeah.
Let's see. So that was just George's turn, right?
That was George's turn, so it's Gar.
All
I
right.
think.
Gar next.
All right. So having just gone for a stab with the spear and that clearly not working, I am then going to lay my hand on their chest and cast Inflict Wounds.
All right. Go. That's a roll to hit, I do believe.
It is. So help
All
me.
right.
I found it. 9.
9. I don't think that hits even a turtle.
Of course it doesn't. Base AC is 10 plus 4 for being a turtle, plus whatever their I think strength is.
So this other
I'm
turtle
going to. I am
moves
going
to
use
the
my bonus-
side,
Oh, can I use my bonus
and-
action for something?
dodges your hand. Yep, you can use a bonus action.
I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Shadow Blade at 2nd level.
Shadow Blade at 2nd level. All right. Is that a roll to hit?
No. That was.
Or does it just prepare your next attack?
It's just getting my blade ready. Also, because this may impact if I can do that or not. I was using Inflict Wounds as part of my feat, because it's technically a 1st level spell.
Oh, allow it, sure.
Okay, cool. Just making sure. I don't want to be cheating.
It's fine. You need all the help you can get.
Yes, clearly I
That would
do.
then bring us to Nordle. He's going to go ahead and roll to hit.
Yeah. Good on
That's a
him.
natural 19. Does a 29 hit? I do believe it does.
Yeah,
So we will
it
continue
hits.
on to damage. Oh, okay, a little less. A little
Oh.
less.
I was gonna say
Uh,
shield doesn't even help.
You go ahead and take 20 damage. As he
Oh, shoot, I
says once
forgot I had
again,
inspiration. I forgot I had inspiration. It's fine.
what is your biggest regret, dude?
I don't answer still.
All right. Back to Liam. And what is that? Or no, that's the wrong person. And what is that? That which you regret.
I regret killing you. I'm sorry.
And let's see who's nearby. Gar, would you be looking towards this elvish person?
He's right next to me.
But would you be facing him directly?
I
Or
assume I
like,
had
would
to
you
look
see
at
his
my-
face?
I assume I
Yes,
had to look towards my blade in order to cast Shadow Blade, so probably.
You see this elvish form just with broken glasses start to pour blood from all over his body, soaking into his clothes. His face becomes mutilated, and the illusion starts to fade as he turns into a 10-foot tall metal and stone construct.
I ignore it and do not react.
All right. Next is Pink.
I am on a one-track mind.
Okay, so after just having been completely blasted against a wall,
What is your deepest regret?
he's gonna look up with fury, sort of in his clear in his expression, and say, I do truly regret what I did that led you to this. But you know what I regret even more? Not having done something to get out of that tribe before what I did.
He stands straighter as the illusion fades. And once again, you are like those around you, you start to see a 10-foot tall metal and stone construct. Oh, and I think I did have him step up towards you, so let's move him right there. All right. Cool beans. Next is Gregor, who sees this dwarvish woman slowly grow to be a 10-foot tall construct. And even though he's got like a face full of tears, there's just a little bit of confusion through the tears as he sees this happen. As he just continues to hug.
Presumably the legs at this point.
The legs, yes.
Just had to make sure. He's not the brightest. That's why we love him.
All right. George, you see the gears in this construct in front of you start to slow down in the arms as they reverse direction, or, reverse rotation to pull the arm out of the stonework as the construct jumps up into the ceiling out of your sight.
Can I look behind to see if the wall is like completely shattered?
Oh, yeah, it's super shattered.
Is there anything behind me that I can see?
Just the wall.
So
and the ladder, actually. Oh no, you moved aside just a little bit. So the ladder is.
Well, it would have been
just
okay
there.
with a little bit of mending.
Yeah, with a little bit of mending.
A little bit of mending.
You use your action to mend.
Not right now.
Is there anything you want to do on your
Good
turn?
call. Ow.
Oh, and I will take Elmaris right out of here.
See, That's a very good question. I don't know. Because I can't see Gar
Nope.
being stubborn. So I'm just gonna let me just look at my actions.
Thank you, Peg.
Oh, and actually, for those of you whose constructs have faded, your sight has increased to 20 feet.
20. Okay, hold on. 5, 10. I still can't see him.
Yeah, no, he's just out of your range.
I would like to ready a guiding bolt in case the constructs next to Pank or Gregor attack them.
All right.
And that is my action.
All right, Gar. Yeah, it's your turn.
I'm going for an attack. Two-handed
Roll to hit.
normal.
As your brother repeats the words, "What is it you regret, dude?"
18 to hit.
18 to hit. That hits. Roll damage.
All right. Well, he takes 7. I think that's piercing damage, and because I cast it 3rd level, he takes 16 psychic damage.
16 psychic damage. That's a good question.
Yeah, he can't take psychic damage. Oh no.
Immune to psychic. Cool beans. All right. Anything else you want to do on your
I
turn?
forgot I had fireball. Probably not a good idea to use it right now.
You just
I
fireball
would
and
hope
hit
not,
yourself.
seeing as I'm standing right next to you.
I mean, that's I think all I can't use a bonus action because do I have any bonus actions? Apologies, I could Misty Step, but I'm not really in the mood to leave. Oh
It would
wait, I
be-
can use 2-weapon fighting, right? Because I have a dagger now.
You do
And it's
have
a
a dagger, yes.
Yeah, it's a light weapon. Right, I'm gonna try and stab him with the dagger.
Although, was the D8 you did with your spear damage
That
from
it was
two-handed?
Two-handed, yes. Yes, it was.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Then I think
Oh.
that's my turn.
I didn't realize that that was what 2-weapon fighting was.
Yeah,
Also,
2-weapon
correct
fighting is you
me-
have 2 light melee weapons, like 1 in each hand.
That would bring us to Liam. The construct in front of you.
Unfortunately, it would bring it to Nordal.
Oh yeah, that's true, isn't it?
I'm being fair.
That's going to be a 21 to hit.
I'm gonna cast Shield as my reaction
Okay.
to make that not hit.
All right. So as you cast your shield, you hear a massive slam of force onto your shield that almost blows you back, but you hold it just barely. And that is Nordal's turn. Now it's
Wait,
Liam's turn.
by the
And
rules.
Liam, you see the construct in front of you. You see it transform, the face becoming mutilated and bloodied, the clothes filling with blood, the stomach opening up and spilling guts. As it transforms back into a construct and jumps up towards the ceiling. Out of sight.
Oh gosh.
And if you're wondering, that note was still pinned to the chest with a dagger.
Oh god. I think at this
It's so
point,
fun
Liam
that
would
George
turn
doesn't
to-
know what's going on this side of the room.
I know. I'm so glad he's on that side of the room. I'd like
I'm-
to. I mean, I don't want to. I think Liam at this point would turn to the side, pull his mask down, and just throw up into the corner.
All right.
We finally get to see what Liam's face looks like.
Oh, he's gonna
It
put his
probably
back
looks like
up
the
as
other
soon as
guy.
he's done. As soon as he's done doing like throwing up, he's gonna pull it back up.
Oh, he's throwing.
You just
up.
start retching into the corner.
Yeah, he's throwing up into the
Oh.
corner.
I think
See,
he's out of. Wouldn't he be out of Gar's visual range anyway?
No.
No,
Actually,
15
no.
feet.
Gar would be at 15
Oh,
feet.
Gar's
You
the
can still
green
see
one.
him,
My
though.
bad. Yeah, not Gar's green.
I'm the green one, not the dark green one.
Yeah.
The dark green one's my.
And I
Someone.
will draw. This is kind
Brother,
of.
which we've referred to as.
Ooh,
so
this
far.
is that's definitely a vomited color.
I mean, you
Let's
guys
go
don't
ahead
know
and-
that. Just a small pile of vomit in the corner.
I mean, that's a 5-foot square, so that's a lot of vomit.
I guess it's not. Yeah, you're right. That is all of your lunch for the past 7 days.
I could move to brown and put some chunks in there, but oh well.
No, we don't need the detail.
Liam, is there anything you would like to do now? Oh, well, you're vomiting,
Not
so
really.
that would be your turn.
Yeah.
Hank. You see this construct, like the others, jump up into the ceiling out of view. Is there anything you would like to do?
Yeah, Pink is just going to put his back up against the wall and slowly slide back down it. Just
All right.
contemplating.
All right.
That's my
Hank's
action
turn.
and my bonus action.
Let's see. After Pink would be Gregor, who, still holding these legs of the construct,
It's yanked up.
just lightly releases in confusion, stands up, and again just goes in for a hug in his moment of just sorrow and somewhat relief seeing perhaps his friend again. Next would be George. You're still readying. You've readied your guiding bolt. Whether or not you want to do
Okay,
anything.
so the construct has disappeared from Pank.
So the only constructs left in the room, the only enemies left in the room are the other turtle, which you can't see, and the one that Gregor's just hugging. That
Did
doesn't
not
seem
let
to
it
be
go.
attacking him.
Okay, I would like to move toward the center of the room then,
For the center
and
of the room.
like stop preparing the spell and just move toward the center of the room.
Woo. Where
Very
is-
carefully. I'm gonna
I'm gonna be a rules lawyer, and the DM can totally discount this if he wants to. Technically, whenever you hold a spell, you have to cast it, and then you just hold the energy. So you would have to mark that off if the DM
Yeah.
wants to do that. Just making sure.
I
Okay,
would say you would mark off that guiding bolt.
Yeah. You
Okay,
mark
so
off. You cast guiding bolt.
mark off the spell slot.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just.
Well,
Moving
thanks
to the
for
center
letting
of
me
the
know.
room,
Yeah, I
you
just
don't
didn't know
get
if you
any
guys
sort of
knew that or not. So I
opportunity
just
attack.
No
trying to be
clue.
fair.
Seemingly, this construct is not either engaged with you or engaged with anyone right now. So you're able to get to the center of the room and see Gar fighting this turtle here,
Okay, how
who
bad
just
does Gar look?
slammed in. Gar doesn't look
Great. Not
terrible.
Alright.
Excuse
No,
you.
he looks pretty bad. Never mind. I forgot.
Excuse you. I look not great.
I'm going to walk like diagonally from Gar, so like one right,
Yeah.
and cast Cure Wounds.
Cure wounds. All right, roll your healing.
And you know what? I'm gonna use my third level spell slot.
Alright.
Well, that is not a good. Okay. That's 13 points of healing.
13 points of healing to Gar.
All right. Cool.
I rolled 2 ones
Roughly
and an
back-
8.
I'm roughly back to where I started before you healed me the first time. I am one above that right now. Huzzah.
Yeah, coming.
All right. So that was George's turn. That would bring us to Gar.
Yeah, it would. Did
What
I
is your
notice
deepest
the-
regret, dude?
Did I notice that the psychic damage didn't really seem to do what I would like, or?
The shadow coming off your blade just seemed to part at this this turtle's shell, and
Right.
seemingly have no effect.
I am going to go ahead and try and inflict wounds again then.
All right, roll to hit.
Oh my god.
1.
+6,
All
but
right.
it's a 1.
So moving in to go for an inflict wounds in front of you, again, the construct moves, or not the construct. Well, you know it's a construct at this point, seeing the others. But
I don't-
Nordal. Oh, true,
I-
because you're in front of everyone.
Yeah, I mean, I saw the one next to me change, but I was not super paying attention to that. Because I was more
Alright,
focused on the
there's-
sword, I assume.
There's
so-
Nordal.
So I think you
Nordal
mostly just saw
moves
it
to the
becoming all
side.
bloody.
Yeah, I assume
Yeah.
I saw mostly the bloody stuff, and then I didn't really see it construct.
As
up.
you go in for a reach to attack Nordal there, you
Ugh.
fall prone as he dodges away.
Yeah, that sounds about right. At least I didn't cast inflict wounds on myself.
He slams into you,
And
and your
flies
shell
back around and-
snaps.
And
Honestly
is there anything
afraid.
else you want to do in your turn there? Anything else you
I-
can do?
I casted a leveled spell. No, nothing I can do.
All right. And I will double check the status for prone, because does melee attack have advantage there?
Yeah. Range says disadvantage. Yes, I can tell you confidently.
Okay.
A creature. Yeah, I have disadvantage.
Disadvantage on
and
attack rolls.
attackers
if
against
you're
me-
if you're prone.
if they are within 5 feet. So yeah, he has advantage on me. Shit! I forgot
Fun.
I had inspiration again.
Oh,
Am I allowed to use it now?
Do you still have
Just-
a big inspiration, or did
I will
did
allow
you already use
I
it?
will allow
thank
it to
God.
keep you alive.
He has normal
Thank God,
inspiration.
because I was
Oh,
going to
normal
die
inspiration.
otherwise. Reroll on that. 16.
16
1.
doesn't hit, but he does dodge to the side.
All right, but I don't fall prone.
You don't fall prone
Oh, thank God.
as he goes
still
for a
rolls
hit.
20.
Well, that's a 24, so
I cast shield.
does that block it? Or does it make it match?
It increases my AC by 5.
By 5, okay. Then you're good there. As again, just another massive slam into your shield.
Yeah. Okay.
Tell me, brother. Brother dude. All right. After that, that brings us back to Liam, who is just, I mean, it probably takes more than 6 seconds to vomit unless you want to say that's it. It's up to you whether or not you're still vomiting.
Probably would be finishing up,
All right. We'll just move on to
because I
Pink
do
then.
at some point. Yeah, I was gonna say I do at some point want to move over to Pink and like heal him, but like I don't know if it's this turn or next turn.
All right. And just because I do have a message from Jason there that I'm not opening because I'm also streaming people down there.
I would.
I'm going
recommend
to
using
guess-
the Discord mobile app, or not the
I
mobile
mean, I
app.
could.
Not the mobile app. Sorry, the web application. Open that on a different screen. That's what I do for DMing.
That's true.
Just
But I'm going to infer what his question is and say, if you want to see if you recognize what any of the voices were here, go ahead and roll a perception check.
You know what? That wasn't my question, but I think
I
it's
was gonna
still.
ask-
I think it's
I was
still.
gonna ask. I was gonna ask that at some point. I was like, "What, Jason? What?"
That wasn't my question, but I think it would answer my question if I roll well enough, and I got a dirty 20.
Oh
Dirty
God!
20. Well, I can't answer your question in Discord that you sent me. I just checked on the mobile app. But Dirty 20 would sound like Mortho, wouldn't it?
Oh shit! Wait. Things just
That
clicked in
does
my
that
head.
does answer my question.
I think things just clicked in my head. Took a while.
All
I got
right.
there.
I'm shaking again.
Pink.
Yeah.
What would you like to do?
Wait. Do I connect that Mortho was talking to Liam though?
I mean, with a dirty 20, it's probably likely that he was on the other side of the room, completely opposite to you.
And clearly he wasn't talking to me. I'm still here.
Because you can see,
Alright.
yeah, you can also see Gar fighting Nordle, and you could have seen Pank.
And I could
fighting...
see everyone else, so it
Yeah.
had to be the one
Yep.
talking to Liam.
Or Liam too, wherever the hell he is.
But Liam 2 isn't there right now, so
Well, he's
He's not
somewhere
there
in
right
this
now.
room, probably.
maybe not. Maybe he died.
Oh,
Well,
I
more
certainly
maybe
trouble for
he
Liam.
didn't.
Maybe he didn't pass the test, and
Maybe the real question is,
Was
he
the real
here?
Liam the
Well,
friends we
he-
made along the way?
yeah, what if
he
Liam 2
would've
was the
even-
friends we made along the way?
I
Anyway,
don't know that
Pink.
he would have even had
is
any
your
major
turn.
regrets.
how
Well, that's why he was able to just pass.
how bad is George looking?
George's
I'm
not
in
looking bad.
pretty-
He hasn't taken any damage from the constructs.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah, the construct attacked the wall and not me.
Oh, okay, that's what happened. Okay.
Yeah. I thought it hit me too, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die."
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's what. Okay,
Yeah, no,
that's what I
I'm
thought
chilling.
happened. Okay.
It would have
I'm sorry.
almost killed you, but
It would have almost killed
Unfortunately-
me.
All right. Well, in that case,
or I guess
gonna move-
fortunately, not unfortunately.
I'm gonna move up to Gar because he's
move up to Gar.
hurting.
I'm not as bad as I was.
Okay, but
Oh,
like,
wait, I'm no
Right
longer
about
prone.
here
Cool.
or on the other side?
I would stay out of the range of the construct.
yeah,
Isn't Pink
probably
pretty?
there. Pink is
hurt
below
looking right
half, yeah. But
Moving here, you
Uh,
also see
He's
Liam
not
just
as bad as I was thinking.
filling up a corner with vomit.
I'm just gonna like be like, yeah, I get it.
Mood.
And I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on Gar at
Cure wounds on Gar.
2nd level.
Liam, George is gonna have so many questions for you.
Oh, I know.
Where's my?
It was already going to be a lot
This is-
before we stepped
this
into
is-
this room.
Where's
My theory. Remember a couple of sessions ago when I had a theory that I
Oh,
thought
hold on
might
to
have
that
been
for
your
now.
theory that I talked
We'll take
to.
a break after
this
combat.
Was, yeah, this was exactly my theory. Sorry. Oh god.
All right. So roll your cure wounds healing.
Yep. Gar, you take back 14.
Full health, baby. Time to keep punching this asshole.
Where the heck is my D8 though?
All right.
Also, I like
that
the
would bring us to
implication
Gregor.
that all these adventurers haven't made it through because they wouldn't tell the truth.
Or at least not make it
Okay.
past this place.
Yeah.
It's not that I'm not going to tell the truth. I just refuse to acknowledge him.
We might be here for a while.
Indeed,
Well,
this
until-
thing's going
until-
down.
Until Gar dies. Anyway. That would be Gregor's turn now. Gregor's going to, if anyone is even looking in that direction.
Nope.
No, I don't think anyone is.
They are
I think
focused
Liam's a
on
little
me
preoccupied.
All right.
and vomiting.
You all just hear Gregor sound like
Sobbing.
it sounds like he takes a step back and just says, "Thank you. I needed that."
So yeah, we
As
are
you hear the
taking Gregor
construct
with us
jump.
out of this town.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to take me out in a casket.
Oh, there it is.
I'm
I
gonna
am
take
not
Liam
coming
too.
very willingly right now.
All
Yeah,
right,
King
I'm
is
not
it
sure how this
is it
conversation's
George's
gonna go.
turn?
That would bring it to George. Yes.
I say to Gar. Gar, you have to. This is the god of true sight. You have to tell the truth. You're not going to beat it down. This is godly power. You're not going to beat it down. You have to tell the truth. You have to answer its question.
I just
waited
remembered we
almost-
still have bandanas on.
Yeah, we all have bandanas on. I waited an entire round of
Except
comments. to say that.
Liam. On a weird twist of fate, Liam's the only one right now. I mean, Pink never had a face covering on.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm going to look
Liam's
at
so
Liam
cute.
without his face mask.
You see just a stream of
He's-
vomit.
Yeah, he's in the
Oh.
corner, unfortunately.
He's just
I assume
am
looking
facing the
away from
corner.
us, right?
It sounded like he was
I'm
done for a
just-
couple seconds, and then it was just no.
All right.
Another stream.
And then I'd like to. I'm gonna try to top up Tank as best I can with a Cure Wounds at level 1.
Okay.
Again, very much appreciated.
Of course, of course.
He's down to 19 right now,
Yeah.
under half.
It's a D8, yeah. Okay, that's 5 points of healing.
All right. Above half, baby.
And that's my turn.
You said 10.
5, right?
5, yeah, 5.
Yeah.
2 plus 3.
Okay, cool. Above half. Let's go. All right.
Yeah.
That brings us to Gar.
So, Mr. DM, is there any way I could make the spear not a spear anymore? Because I have a better bonus to a short sword than a spear.
You can make an Arcana check.
Would that be my action, though?
Let's see. That's a good question. I would say it would be an action.
Oh, fuck that. Like I said, I go to stab him again, one-handed this time.
My goodness.
I have my reasons.
Oh, I believe it's just,
16 to hit? That doesn't hit.
Does not hit.
Can I use my bonus action for 2-weapon fighting?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll go for a dagger strike then.
All right, with the Onyx Dagger from Kent. All right.
Yeah, from Kent. I
Go
think I
ahead
stole
and
his.
roll to hit. Yeah, you stole 3 of his daggers. 2 of them were confiscated for evidence reasons.
15 to hit!
Doesn't hit.
Yeah, I figured.
What is it you regret, dude?
Oh, God.
As he goes for another attack. That's a
Oh, am I
natural
not allowed to
20.
respond? Oh,
Oh, you're allowed to respond. Go ahead and
okay, 'cause
respond.
For the record, I've been rolling fate dice over here to see if I
Ah.
respond or not.
Okay.
That is why I have not been responding. Ripping off my mask. You all know what I regret? Letting you kick me out! Less than a month after they died! That's what I regret!
All right.
And I'm just in
Interesting.
tears at this point.
And you see Nordle go in for another strike. Let's go ahead and roll damage on this.
Yeah.
Just for the sake of it. Again, not too high, not too high. That's going to be 36
wait.
damage
What did
with that natural
he-
20
Sorry,
to the ground in front of you.
What's his bonus? Oh, never mind. Oh, thank God.
Mhm.
Thank God. I was gonna use my last ability for shield.
As you were saying that, he was readying a punch. And as he transforms into a construct, you see that arm, just a sort of joint bridging the 2 joints of the arm, quickly just turns and directs the punch to the ground in front of you. With that, we go back to maybe no music for the moment, because maybe the minds are a little bit too peaceful.
Yeah, I was about to say I was waiting for the abrupt change from that to
The mind's
So-
We do get a break before the next part, right?
The construct
That
in front
really-
of Gar stands back up and jumps back into the ceiling. And we're going to take a break there.
Oh God.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh dear God. I feel like I'm on the verge.
Of all times, you pull out Crisis from Augustria.
I'm gonna be right back.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right back as well.
Honestly, I think I'm
Yeah,
just
I'm
gonna
gonna
let
be
it
right
record
back
for the break.
too.
Oh, okay. Or maybe not. I'll start the recording
Well,
whenever.
no,
gets
no,
back.
I can. What were you saying?
I just figured there's gonna be a lot said during the break, and it might be worth just leaving it on, leaving it recording.
Ooh. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Damn you, good sir! Damn you!
Oh, and well, I'll say it when everyone gets back.
I need to take a walk. Not anywhere in particular. Just take a walk.
If the players have too many secrets, and they walk into a stronghold of a god based on truths, something interesting's gonna happen. That's for sure.
Liam
I was
killed Mortho?
You
I
don't know
pulled
that
the
for
fake
sure.
dice. By the way, check the recording. You can see me grumpily pull them out.
So
Oh,
I
you
will
can actually
say,
see me grumpily grab my dice
before
back.
we call it back from the break, welcome to your first boss fight. That was a CR20.
I figured.
Yeah.
I figured there
It
was
was
no way of
originally a
winning that.
CR16, but you brought Gregor in, so it's like, well. Either
Yeah,
way,
that was-
you all would have been dead if you tried to fight and hide
I-
your secrets from the God of Truth. So, hey.
After I got knocked backwards into the wall, it took 32 damage. I figured.
I
As soon
figured almost
as I saw,
immediately.
as soon as it was like I was like, this is a backstory story
Yeah.
fight. This is not a
The
real
fact
fight.
that it was a backstory
There's a reason I
fight,
said if we can't get all of the players here, we're going to do a one shot. So,
Yeah.
you know,
Fair enough.
Yeah.
to bring back things back into character now. You've just had this crazy moment, this crazy fight. Second, Liam is nowhere to be found, but you've all been perhaps haunted by figures from your past.
Liam, I think
Liam's sitting against the wall, like with his arms on his knees and his head just down.
Is he in the pool of vomit?
He's sitting next to it.
Okay.
He's not in it.
It might be potentially encroaching, but
Also, that pool of vomit is now just going to be permanently here because I drew it on the map.
He also does not have his mask back on yet. He just has his head down.
out of rage, I'm gonna throw my spear up towards where the guy went.
Liam, I think we should
Alright.
talk later.
Okay. Having seen this guy again a lot more recently than before, do I recognize a resemblance between him and George now, or
Give me a intelligence check.
that's not gonna make it. It's a 5.
It's a 5.
Yeah.
They're both High Elven.
Okay.
Although you don't know of a younger brother to the person that was in front of you.
Okay.
What if it's an older brother?
And in Elvish terms, as like how aged they look, the person in front of you was probably about a year of aging more than you, and George is probably about a year or two less.
Okay.
Now I roll well.
Well,
21 to throw my spear.
I suppose we should keep moving.
Yeah, good idea. Someone the spear back to me.
Everyone
Alright.
doing okay?
No. And I walk away.
Doing as best as I
Alright.
can.
Did you delete the wrong turtle?
Did I?
You deleted
Yes, I
our
did.
turtle!
Oh, racist! Not all turtles look alike.
The thing is, I
was
clicked on the
noticing
one
I
that said Gar.
Gar down.
No, I would like to point the two humans that are there do look alike. I'm
Yeah,
referring
so
to Liam
seeing
number 2.
seeing Liam's face, he looks like an identical but longer-haired version of the other Liam.
Which none of us know. At least I didn't look back to see Liam's face.
Oh,
No,
did you
Liam
not
still
see
just
Liam's
does not
face?
have his mask on. He is just standing up without it. It's just
I
in his
would
hand. He
like
has completely
to-
forgotten.
I would like to specifically say that when I said that, I was not looking at Liam. Though I guess now, since I said, "Is everyone doing okay?" I probably looked around and I saw Liam's face.
You see a longer-haired version of Thomas Siva.
That's very interesting.
I can explain it to you later if I guess you probably deserve to know. At this point.
I mean, what what should I know? I'm just some bod. Come now. We can talk later.
Gregor goes up to you, Gar, and seeing.
I've walked away.
Oh, you stormed off. Okay. Gregor
stormed
follows
the hell
after
off.
you. So Gar, you whoop, and Gregor whoop. Gregor follows along with you. I'll go ahead and take down some of this veil here.
I don't know what's ahead. I'm not looking for traps. I don't care.
Well, luckily there was more of a room in here. And this whole room is just a basic stone floor. There doesn't seem to be any funny business here.
I kind of
Although
want
it
to
does
find the
go
guy
off.
that brought us in here and punch him in the face.
I was gonna say, is my brother anywhere around, or is he still MIA?
You can try calling out to him.
Yeah, I guess I'll do that because I do want to check on him. He did just kind of disappear. Also,
All right.
I'm pretty sure you pronounced it wrong earlier. It's the way it's pronounced is Kyron,
Kyron?
not Kieran.
Well, we talked about it earlier, whether it was Kieran or Kyron. And I think we
might have
settled on
I might
Kieran
have said
first,
Kieran
unmentioned.
originally, but I think it's Kyron.
Okay.
It's easier, and also Liam can just call him Kai.
Okay.
Probably would have just called him Kai.
So yeah, it's Kieran then. So you call out just Kieran.
Yeah.
It echoes through the room, but no response.
I guess I'll follow after where's Gar's heading, since he seems to be heading further in.
I'll walk with Liam.
You
Walk
even
with
notice
Liam?
me walk away? That's my question. Because
I think I'll look around
you
at.
can't
I think
see
I'll-
around here.
I can see 20 feet at this point. I think.
We can all see.
We can all see 20 feet, but I think I've stormed farther than 20 feet is the thing.
Well, yeah, but I think I would have seen which direction you went at least.
I mean, you only stormed off after I said, "Is everyone okay?"
That's
You would have heard the footsteps,
Oh, that too.
at least.
I'm just gonna follow.
We're not in the shrine of true hearing,
Mm-hmm.
place that I want desperately to exist.
along.
Just so we're all deafened up to like 5 feet. And have to play a game of telephone to communicate messages.
All right, so the three of you follow after.
I was not ready for
Uh,
emotional damage.
I was
Neither was
I was
I.
not expecting that.
I was not ready for
Guard.
emotional damage.
As you cross this threshold, make a dexterity saving throw.
I knew something was going to happen backstory related, but I didn't realize the extent of which the backstory relatedness was going to happen.
11.
11.
Yeah.
All right. So As you take a step through this threshold, your foot presses down on a plate, and an axe comes from the wall. Gregor goes ahead and grabs the edge of your shell and pulls you back, just barely avoiding the blade. And he just gives you a hug.
If you kill Gregor off,
I say nothing. I don't resist. I just say nothing. A few tears still falling.
He says to you, "It's okay to cry. I know I certainly am." As the three of you come up and approach.
how about we
Listen,
like, there's a possibility we just rest in here for a little while.
That might probably be a good idea.
By the way, who took the tab for the challenge room? Who was holding on to that?
I think it was George, if I remember.
It was probably me. Yeah.
I think it
'Cause I was arm wrestling.
Yeah.
Also,
Um,
shouldn't we try and catch up with Kai?
we don't know where he went.
Well, we saw him jump in here.
Yeah, but he was
So
gone
he
by the
might
time
have-
we got there.
Right. So he may out of character. You said he had no regrets, so he might have just run through.
He said he has no regrets that I know of, but the DM may have
Right.
given him something that I wouldn't know of.
He
Right.
might have also been something to lure us into here.
Hmm.
Maybe.
Based out of character, based on the fact that he
Out of
accidentally said
character.
presumably your real name, I'm going to assume he was real and under the effect of the same thing that we are, or are/were.
This is
Oh,
the
is
god
that
of
why you
true sight
couldn't
we're
call
dealing
me
with.
Liam?
What?
Presumably.
He wasn't able to call me Liam really because technically he knows.
Exactly. He knows the
Oh.
truth. So out of character, again, this is all out of character because I don't know half of this in character, and honestly, I tried to speak a minute ago and Gar could not find the words. But I think we should probably go try and find him, at least in the next room. Probably shouldn't wait in the challenge room where we just had a big fight. And lots of baggage. But that's just out of character, what I would say.
Just a reminder, those constructs aren't dead.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we
They are
should
still
probably keep
in the
moving.
roof. Who knows? Maybe the
Yeah.
next adventuring
Yeah,
party comes in
we
here, and then
probably
we have
should
to...
keep moving then.
Yeah.
Out of character.
Mm-hmm.
So someone in character needs to shut me down right now.
Yeah. Because I disagreed and said that
I-
was a good idea.
Honestly, Gar can't find the
Yeah,
words, so it probably has to be like...
So
Liam.
Liam, I want to keep moving. I want to make sure that Kai is all right.
Oh, right. Your brother.
Yeah.
Let's keep on going then.
Oh, it's actually not that big.
Liam forgets his own map.
Well, I have a second version at the top right version, or at the top right of the map. It's a matter of can I count? There you go.
No. No, you can't.
There we go. So you see a room full of gold and platinum coins
Mm-hmm.
piled
Oh.
high ahead of you.
Uh-huh.
Shit, is this like a greed test? How greedy are we?
That is my concern.
That's a lot of gold.
Or is this compensation for us doing good? I don't know, and I'm probably not paying
It's-
attention in character.
It's a
I am
bit strange
probably just
that
In the back.
no
So
adventurer has made it this far.
I think probably this is the reward room. Each player, or not player, each person that goes down here and is able to conquer their demons probably gets a reward. But that's, again, out of character and what I would assume. because we
See,
don't
but
see
in
we don't see
if it,
Kai, and it might be like an extra dimensional space where it's like because he went down separately from us, so he's maybe in a different version of this room, conquering his own demons right now.
I
But again,
still
all
think
I'm
it could be that true sight power brought Kai into the realm, like as also a construct that was an illusion to us, because
But
we've been
why
surrounded by illusions
spec-
our entire time here.
Yeah,
but why would it specifically be Kai when only 2 of the players will even recognize him?
that and
Because that's a
also,
commonality that might be more than any other commonality in.
I'm still thinking based on the
It
fact that
doesn't mirror armor.
he said, yeah, like Mayor Eimer would make some sense, but like based on the fact that he said your real name is what makes me think that he was real and under the effect of this place. Because I remember very distinctly the DM at one point said, "Why did I say that?" whenever he said your real name, which doesn't feel like something a construct would do, but something a person might do when they mess up. Especially since those constructs had really rudimentary programming. I mean, they only had one voice line. Come on. They didn't have
No,
like
mine said-
25
mine-
and
mine
karate
said
chop
more
action.
than-
I feel like it really could just be an illusion, and not necessarily
Well,
a construct. But like,
if it was an illusion, it would probably show each person what they most
Yeah.
desired, as opposed
feels like it
to
would be
just gold and
something-
silver. Because my character's not
or,
wealth
no, I'm
related
talking about
at all.
Kai. Or
No, Kai.
Oh,
might be
Kai.
illusion. But I feel like. I
Does
don't
that
know.
matter right now, though?
Are any of you saying
I
this in
no, I
character?
don't think. I don't
I'm
think.
sorry,
No,
DM?
we're
I
not.
think this is all out of character.
Yeah, this is all out of character. This is. Us
So
as
anyway,
players
treasure
figuring out,
treasure
is this a
room.
Good idea.
Treasure room.
Wait, no, Gar is not in an emotionally stable place to roll Arcana right now. Never mind.
I'm pretty sure George might be the only one who has any shred of sense left. I would like to make an Arcana roll on this gold and platinum.
Okay.
Honestly, I assume
Wow.
at this point Gar has just tucked into his shell.
Okay. Does a 4 work?
Nah.
Seems like a pile of gold and platinum.
Well,
Yeah,
I
really
don't
want to
see.
roll.
Should I
Well,
try to like poke one of the pieces of gold with my dagger?
You would have to bridge this trap here. So there's some plates
Oh,
in this
there's-
area here.
I don't say a
Um,
single thing about the damn plates because I am not in a position to talk. I have-
Gregor would definitely pipe up and say, "Oh, by the way, watch out. There's some plates and axes."
I have hunched into my shell.
Does it look like the traps are
That's fine.
one-time traps, or that they'll continue to activate as you use them again?
Actually, let me double check my notes. Here. This would be in the main document.
Alright, good news. The AC is 21. If you guys just push me through, just start spinning me around and around, and then toss me through. Hopefully, the
Okay,
axes.
you
won't be
probably
able
would
to
have been
break the
sitting here
AC.
just discussing for a second, or just at least in thought.
Yeah.
So you would be able to tell that after triggering these plates, axes come and swing back and forth for about a minute, and then retract into the walls.
Yeah, just kick me through. I'll trigger them, and we'll know exactly where the traps are.
well, that
Out
sucks
of character.
because
Out of character.
my first thought was to toss books onto the plates to activate them and make them neutralized, but that
Yeah,
won't work.
that's why I was asking if they were one-time traps.
Yeah, this would not. That would not work.
You could, of course, just step over them, seeing that.
Yeah.
We could break off the axes and steal them.
True.
I don't think that should be our main goal right now.
Out of character, obviously, but I'm just saying we could use some axes.
Well, considering we're about to go into a room to pillage gold and platinum,
Yeah, but
maybe
you
it
just-
is our true goal.
But we agreed this might be illusionary or whatnot. It's like this could be a guilt, a greed test or something.
I don't think our characters have agreed on anything.
No, I mean out of character. I'm saying
Out of character, yeah, but I don't think I think
Oh, Gar
at
has
least
not
for
said
me,
a word.
I'm going in. I'm gonna, you know what?
Like, Gar,
gonna try to go
Gar
in.
isn't talking. Pink hasn't said anything. Liam and George have this like weird kind of tension between them.
And then there's
I'm
just
gonna
Gregor.
I'm gonna try to go in, DM.
Also, Gar, has Gar even noticed that Liam's not even wearing his mask anymore?
I've
don't
tucked
think
into
he's-
my shell.
Yeah, I don't
have
think
not
he
seen
ever
a
looked
single
back.
damn thing. No, I was asked if I was okay, said no, stormed off, was hugged, and then got in my shell.
And just a
Also,
reminder,
I
none
have
of you
a-
are able to lie.
Yep. None of us are
So,
able to-
George, stepping over this plate, you step into the threshold of the room. Let me move you here.
We'll also
Can I
probably
look around?
follow right
Can
behind
I
him.
look around the room to see how all it is, like, or what's all in the room?
So there's probably about like
up to
a
ceiling.
7-foot tile of golden, 7-foot tall pile of gold and platinum just filling the room. You can see also there are some gems, specifically pearls, as well as some shields. And going through here, yeah, there's just some gems and shields, and that's all you're able to see right now.
Are there any like crests on the shields?
There
And
are.
would
there
I
are eye
recognize
crests.
them?
They seem to be the same crest as what was in the stairwell.
Okay.
The eye.
Are there any like contraptions on the walls or something like that?
Go ahead and make me a perception check if you're not stepping into the room, or investigation if you would like to step in.
I'd like
mimic.
to.
The gold,
Would
the
li-
gold and silver and platinum pile basically covers the entire floor of this area.
I would like to make an investigation and step into the room to just like look in the entire
right.
room.
So
Yeah, so
make a
probably
go
wouldn't
ahead and make
follow him
a
pretty
dexterity saving throw.
Would
Okay.
I
As you
have
step
been,
onto the pile
could
of
I have
gold.
like stepped over right beside him too, though? Like, I would have
Sure.
been following him pretty closely.
Quick question. I rolled before you said make a dex save for the investigation. Do you want me to save that for investigation or use it for dex?
Up to you.
Okay.
You can
I
use that
rolled
for
a
your dex, or you can use, or you save it for investigation.
I rolled a 17 on my dex save.
All right. So as you step into this gold pile, your foot drops for about 2 inches as you just step lower than you were expecting. This gold and platinum pile isn't here.
Damn it, clever bastards. Phew, that scared the shit out of me. Okay, let's look around.
So are you gonna move
that-
around the exterior of this pile, or are you gonna step into it? The floor underneath it seems solid from your step.
I'm gonna step into the room and then look around the room
Okay. Is your
so I can see
basically
like
line of sight
everything.
going into the gold at all?
That would depend on how far down I am. I'm fully stepping
Because-
into the room to try to get a grasp of what this room looks like.
Okay.
Specifically, like high part of ceiling and wall. See if I can
So we're
spot
gonna
any
draw
traps.
this pile here. Among Us. No.
No.
No, that's in your background.
So stepping in here, and the rest of the floor here is probably like an inch to probably about a foot of gold. Although up around here, it's probably about 6 feet tall. Or 7 foot tall. All right. George, stepping in. Around the exterior of the room, there does seem to be holes in the wall going basically every couple of feet.
Hey. Don't move any
And go
closer,
ahead
Liam.
and... Oh, yeah. What was your investigation check specifically?
It was a 17.
17 as well?
Wasn't
Okay.
that your deck save?
I rolled an 11 plus 6 and then a 13 plus 4.
Oh, okay. Just had to make sure.
With your 17, as you make your way around the perimeter here, you also feel that around here, going a little bit closer through the gold as it gets up to chest height, this wall here, right about here, seems to dip in. Whoops, that's you.
And you disappear.
He's gone.
It
You
falls
cast
and
invisibility
is
on
covered
yourself.
by gold.
Seems to dip in for a little bit. How far do you want to reach into this thing? If you do.
Are you gonna say anything for Liam to Liam, or are you just investigating while he's?
Well, I said don't step in, but presumably before I started walking around the room because I saw
Yeah.
the
Well,
little
so Liam's
arrow.
still standing in the doorway. Are you gonna tell him there's something else going on back there, or are you still just figuring it out on your own?
Yeah, I'll say something. I think there might be another illusory wall right here.
You want me to come over there?
Carefully.
Yeah. Okay. So
But I'm
I'll
gonna
carefully make
I'm
my
gonna
way
go
over.
ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can. Let's see. And I draw my sword and I poke it through.
All right. Your hand goes in for about 2 feet as you hit a solid stone surface.
All
at about
right.
2 feet of depth into the illusion.
All right. I'm going to step in.
All right. And where specifically were you putting that sword? Just straight in?
Yeah, straight in.
All right. Go ahead and give me a dex save.
Liam would have made his way over to him at some point.
As
I
you
don't know
did
how long
not
it would
check
take
the
him.
floor.
You make a good point, Ryan. But it's okay because I rolled another 17.
Oh my god.
All right. As your foot begins to drop even further, you just take your 2 arms out and just slam them against the edges of the wall there, pushing yourself back out of it. And your foot had started dropping at least 6 inches and just didn't seem to hit anything yet.
Oh
Man, if
boy.
only I had a familiar to send down
If only you could cast familiar, but you are not emotionally available right
Nope.
now.
No, I am not.
Wait,
Plus, I don't have it prepared
wait.
today. I could only do it as a ritual, which takes an hour and 10 minutes.
Liam probably would have made it over to where George is at this point, I think. I don't know. He was gonna make his way over there. Yeah.
All right. So you see George
Okay.
start to step into the wall and just like pull back as his foot begins to drop.
Okay. I think there's better ways of dealing with this. Hold on. Let me see something. Let's
Hey, what happened to the rope?
You
it's
do
by the
all
ladder.
still have some of the rope.
No, I meant the rope that was leading us here. Was it just leading us here?
It just led to the 2nd level. That's as far as
Oh.
people got.
yeah.
So
This
you're
is
in
as
a-
far as
you're
people
in-
got?
Yeah, we're the
Yep.
furthest people have gotten.
How?
Wow.
Most
I mean,
people have been
somebody may
exploring the
made it
first
further.
level. No one's gotten past the room here.
Okay. I'm
Wow, this
going
was
to
easy.
take a candle out of
Not.
my bag.
Uh-huh.
And just toss it in.
All right. You toss in the candle, and you hear it thunk against the stone 2 feet in, and just fall probably about. So you're like 6'2", right?
I'm like 6 foot ish.
Yeah.
Yeah, 6 foot.
So you throw it in, it hits the wall, and then from the point where it hit, it falls probably about 5 feet down before you hear it chink against some spikes.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Hey, we are not going in here.
I think we have to go in there. Out of character.
Out of character in Gar's voice.
No, that was me whispering.
Oh.
You try checking to the left and right, see if it's maybe a passageway.
Well, that's an excellent point.
Stopped here. I felt the passage. But as far as I know, it's just a fall. It's just a fall onto what sounded like a spike. You want
Yeah,
me to
but,
check further?
the wall you were leaning on, maybe it's just a few inches thick. Is there anything like to the left or right inside of the hole?
If you want to hold my arm, I'll peek my head in.
Yeah, I can do that.
Alright, so I'll poke my head in then.
All right, you poke your head in, and it's the same sort of familiar darkness of just sticking your head through those illusionary stone walls. Are you going to try and peek your head around the corner?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to look around.
All right. You take... Oh, boy. I rolled a d4 for this, but I got max damage. You take 4 damage as you bonk your head against the stone on the wall.
I mean, isn't going through one of those illusionary walls like we're just going through an actual wall, like we're just blind until we get through it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yep.
basically.
So
Okay, that's I don't think there's anything in there.
You see him pull his head out. It's like a little bit like scraped up and bruised.
I'm gonna
Just because
poke
I
my
did
sword
this
to like the
IRL
left
last
and
night.
right.
Better idea.
Can I poke my sword to the left and right?
So you feel this. It's basically a 2-foot rectangular indent into the wall, stone surface to all of the sides except for the one you're coming into it from. Basically as you feel around for the entire area, the entrance here is probably about 7 feet tall from floor to ceiling, and it drops down about 6 inches down to a bed of spikes that goes down for probably another 6 to 7 inches.
Okay.
Basically, if you stepped on these spikes, you would definitely impale your foot if you weren't wearing anything with, hard bottom shoe.
I'm just saying, if you like drop me in my shell down there,
I'm not.
get the spikes.
I don't think you would go very far because I think the spikes go up to just under 6 inches, like below where the floor
And then
is.
you step on me as a platform.
It
There's
doesn't
nothing
seem
else
like there's
there.
nothing in here. It's just a little. Okay, I turn to the gold and cast Gust on it.
All right, casting Gust on the gold. What is the size of Gust?
It depends.
I know it's 5 feet, but what is like the area of effect?
Small or
So
medium, I think.
So the first is smaller medium creature, pushed
Okay.
5 feet away if a failed saving throw. The second is
Range
moving
area
one
30
up.
feet.
Yeah.
The second one
Alright.
is a blast of air capable of moving one object that is neither held nor carried and weighs no more than 5 pounds. It can be pushed up to 10 feet.
Oh, wait, is this giant
So
thing?
For
pushing
smaller
a
things.
gust through this entire area effectively. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, basically the whole room. You don't see any of the... well, you see the white veil that's sort of permeating the room that you're able to decently enough see through at this point with your 20-foot of vision. You see the white veil of the room. It blows as you did when you originally entered with Gust. Basically, when you blow it, it blows in that direction, but it's like it's a continuous field. There's no end to the veil. The gold itself doesn't seem to take any of the force from the wind, but the shield that's nearest to you does seem to be pushed a little bit.
Hey,
Okay.
real quick, have we checked if it's not something below us, but something above us that we're trying to get to?
I asked to look around the room.
No, I mean
and
in the hole. Have you looked up instead of down? That's all.
Yeah,
I
I said it
haven't-
was 7 foot up
Okay.
as he was feeling around.
Okay. Just making sure. I'm
And I will say the stone wall as you go into that hole, as you were feeling around, wasn't completely flat. It was bumpy, as if it was engraved.
Oh,
Cannot hear.
yeah, mute.
I'm mouthing.
Oh, okay.
Can I check to see
How much time
Okay.
has passed?
Probably about an hour.
Can I have taken a short rest?
Oh, I mean, the whole trip into the dungeon has been about an hour.
Oh, I meant like how long have they been searching?
Probably a couple minutes.
Oh, okay. I'm just trying to see if
Um,
I'm emotionally
I'm-
available enough to start moving
So-
again.
In that spot where how deep is the gold like right there next to me?
Where you're standing, the gold is probably 5 inches deep.
Okay, but like over just to the right of where George is, it was like chest height, right?
Getting right here, it was about chest height. Yeah.
I guess if I go under there, can I like duck my head underneath it and see if you can see under like the
I
initial
mean, you also have gold
illusion?
right here that you could stick your head into as well.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering how deep that was right there. I kind of want to just stick my head into the gold and see if I can see underneath it, if it's just like a surface level illusion or if it's.
All right. Sticking your head into the illusionary gold, you do have about 5 feet of vision, just of the light that's. If this gold was here, the light that would be, penetrating it, I guess, filtering through it, perhaps. So you do see that there's just 5 feet of space here. Right here, though, where that shield is, there is a wooden stand that it's on.
Oh.
And how tall is Liam?
5'11".
5'11". All right, so bending down a little bit just to stick your face in the gold, you would be able to see that on the floor there's a circle that has a handle in the center, and it seems like make an intelligence check.
So 14.
Yeah, it seems like perhaps this can be turned. This circle in the ground.
Hey,
Am I allowed to
George.
do things? Yeah.
You can see under the gold. I mean, there's some stuff
That's-
under here.
Oh, that sounds about right. You see anything?
There's some kind of handle on the ground that we can probably turn.
What's if that's...
I'll be right back and go tell my mom good night.
Well, she's doing that. Mr. DM, can I do something?
Yeah.
All right. So
And
I mean-
Pink, you also have things to do if you want.
yeah, I wasn't sure if Penk wanted to be doing anything at this point because you've kind of just been standing around.
Pink
At
is
this
just kind of
point-
sitting there in thought.
At this point, Gar has had enough time to himself. He's gonna get up, and does he notice the giant pile of gold?
He does.
All right.
Yes, yes! He's going to jump into the gold!
Oh yeah, that's more like it. I'm going to run, ignoring the fact that there was a trap there, and try
Alright.
and just do I would say cannonball, but more of a turtle shell just into the gold.
Oh, brilliant.
In midair, go into my shell and just try and cannonball in.
All right, make me a dexterity saving throw for that trap.
Can it
Oh,
be with
please do.
advantage since he's running through it quickly and might make it all the way through before it
I would
activates?
lower the DC for that.
12?
That's good enough. So you step on the plate, but you jump past it into the gold. And this gold it's not a liquid. It's more like a gas as you pass through it.
Mhm.
And you
Oh,
fall
I can't
into
Big Ducket.
a very solid floor, taking...
I'm
4
in my
damage.
shell. I don't know if it helps or not.
Yeah, sure, we'll call that 1 damage then. Or we'll half it to
Yay.
2.
Yay!
So you take 2 damage from that impact.
Oh,
Jeez.
As you just crash into the floor. And actually, from this angle, would you crash into that?
can I crash into Liam?
How
I'm
far are
Jumping
you
straight
jumping?
in.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I'm quite a ways away from the door.
I know.
You crash into what feels like a wooden chest.
Oh,
Actually,
Ah!
I'm gonna double
Oh
check
boy,
something.
here's the actual
failure into
I
success.
was gonna say I'm going to make sure this isn't a mimic. because
I'm
this
actually
totally
gonna double
feels like
check something
mimic.
for my loot table here,
Yeah.
because I need to
Oh.
figure out when something was invented.
So, question for the players: would Scrooge McDuck be a Kenku or an Aarakocra? I'm
Aarakocra,
asking so I can
Kenku
make.
can only like mimic
Oh
what
yeah.
they've heard, right?
Yeah, Kenku can only. mimic.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
But I feel like Scrooge McDuck falls more in line with the personality of a Kenku than Aarakocra.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This was
So I think the
invented
real
in-
answer is either neither or a cross between both.
All right.
A Kenku Kokra.
Oh, or an Eric
Alright, as I crash down, I
Yeah.
and
Okay.
fall right through the gold, crashing into a chest. I will proclaim, "Ah, man, that Kenku Kokra made it look so easy." Anyway, I just wanted to reference Scrooge McDuck. 'cause
At
that's
all of
totally what I was
this,
going
Pink
for.
is gonna like snap his head up at hearing this and just. Would I be able to
Being
see him
mildly
since he's
confused.
inside of the illusion of the gold?
You would not see him through the gold, and we're gonna put you over into the pile. Here.
I'm probably gonna like walk
Everybody
by.
ended up like in the gold pile.
See, I am here for comic relief and being an AC tank. And for a solid few
fine.
minutes, I couldn't do either.
You take that AC very well, actually.
Eh. Yeah, but I wasn't able to tank everyone else's hits, is the thing.
I think you and Peg were the only ones who actually got attacked.
Yeah. And he hit just about every time he tried. No, I shielded twice, actually.
Yeah.
But still.
I'm gonna make my way over to the room slowly as I pass by.
So I will point out that these axes are swinging back and forth because of Garg triggering the trap.
Right.
So for
Break
the
the
next minute-
axes.
I'm going to wait a minute for them
Alright.
to subside and go back in
Just
before
fly over the pressure
like
plate.
walking past Gregor, just kind of like giving him a pat on the back and like stepping over carefully all the traps.
All right.
Or,
As
Okay.
you're waiting,
like,
Gregor's
Yeah,
just
can-
gonna turn to you, give you a pat on the back, and say, "Are you good, buddy?"
Yep. I think so.
Remember, you can't lie.
I can't lie.
Mm.
Which means Scrooge McDuck totally exists. I can't make that up.
All right. Well, in response, then I'll say, I don't know. To be honest.
All right. As you wait for a minute, as Gar is just like thinking about, Duck McScrooge.
I would
Probably
also
not
like to
copyrighted.
investigate. I would like to investigate the chest and mostly check if it's a mimic.
All right, heading in. So the chest here does not appear to be a mimic.
Oh, thank God.
It seems to be a regular chest.
Did anyone see where I landed out of curiosity?
That's what
Someone
I was
wasn't
asking. I was like,
paying attention
I
now.
don't think Liam can see you from there.
I don't know if anyone saw where
yeah,
I
I'm
landed. so-
pretty
Yeah,
sure.
probably-
Liam
I
would have
would've
stuck his
heard it.
head into the gold here, but you wouldn't have seen that far.
For the record, I did yell cowabunga as I ran it.
I heard the cowabunga, the slam, and then like the exclamation about Duck McScrooge, and that's what all like when I just like whipped my head up, like just completely brought out of thought.
Snapped you out of your
Yeah.
contemplation.
out of your out of your deep thought. How do
Hey,
I wake
Liam,
people up?
could you activate that handle?
Yeah, here. Let me try.
Oh.
I'm gonna try to turn the handle.
All right.
Oh no!
Oh
Oh no!
the handle turns easily enough.
Mm.
Oh, this is fun.
Oh wait! The wall holes.
Did you check for
I was
traps?
so careful.
Did you check
Yeah,
for
only-
traps on that?
I rolled a d8 for that, and I rolled a 1, but everyone in the room takes 1 necrotic damage as a wave of energy passes through the room.
To
Oh,
be
that's not too
fair,
bad.
to be clear, I wouldn't have turned the handle if George hadn't explicitly asked me to do it.
And as you let go of the handle, it resets back to its original position.
Let's not do that again.
No, I don't suppose we should.
This gold is evil. 'Cause I
I'll
didn't
go
see you
ahead
do
and-
that.
draw an X.
Hey,
there.
Liam. All I'm saying is you're looking rather familiar, as you did when we entered the town.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, from Gar.
Ah.
Gar inflicting wounds.
Ah,
From the
I see.
Yeah, that same look on my face.
For some reason, I was
Bird.
thinking that was backstory stuff instead of just whenever I
Yeah, I
accidentally
was
nearly
too.
killed
I
a
was like-
teammate.
I'd like to make my way. Actually, I'd like to go and pick up the shield.
All right. Picking up the shield, walking over. Here we go. Wait, that's the eraser, not the moving tool.
You disappear.
George, here we go. So going up to a shield that's feeling through it, it seems to be on some sort of wooden pedestal, just lightly set there. You gain a shield. Just label it as Shield from True Sight Dungeon, and you will find out what
Damn
that
it.
is later.
I need to learn how to do identify. Can we like pool our money so I can just get that spell scroll? Because honestly, at this point,
I have 16 gold, buddy.
well,
How much was it?
pool our gold from Mayor Eimer. I think it was 100.
It was 55 gold for the scroll, if I recall off the top of my head.
Something like that. Yeah, it wasn't. It was a lot, and
mean,
And
I
then
don't
it
wanna
was
pay for it
5 gold
if-
for the ink.
oh, that's right. I mean, if we all donate $11, we're all gonna be using this spell.
I mean, Pink
Yeah, it
doesn't
depends,
really
though. Are
care
we
all
gonna
that much
stay
for
together?
money.
I was gonna say, are we gonna stay together after the Eimer trip? Because that will probably play a big deal in whether or not we, pool our money.
I'm poor as fuck.
You see,
We all
Pink is
are.
Pink is usually just like wandering around and like living off the land, so he has really no use for all that much money.
I'll take your share.
Oh no, he still has some use for it, but it's not like he's greedy for
He's
money
not
or anything.
Liam's
Oh.
not like doesn't want all that money, but he also kind of needs it, so he's probably not gonna just give it up. If he
I'm
asks
gonna
nicely
check-
enough, though, he might share.
I'm gonna check for traps real quick on the chest because the second I reached for it, I took damage. So
It's a good point.
All right. Go ahead and roll investigation.
investigation. What is my investigation? That is a good question.
So you probably would have heard George telling Liam to turn the handle.
Yeah, but it's 9.
You don't notice any
Nothing
traps.
today. I have rolled like 7 6s or something like that because I just keep rolling 6.
You're
I have
getting
a
you're getting my
+3.
luck this time. I think we
I
switched.
know. I don't
Yeah,
see any
no
traps,
no
so
seeming traps on the chest.
I'm gonna open this chest.
All right.
So help me if it's a scroll of identify. I'm gonna be so happy.
Unfortunately, no.
You identify a mimic.
When you open the chest,
It bites
inside you find
a tongue.
a cube. A golden cube. With, not quite silver, but I guess iron. Not quite iron. With tungsten edgework on each of the faces. And on the edge, I guess I can start drawing on the veil here.
This cube will allow me to shed my mortality. It has tungsten in it.
And yes, this is all in red. Oh no.
Is the metal red?
The metal is not red.
Okay,
It's
just had
gold.
to make sure.
So the faces here are gold, but then you also have the tungsten outlining here. And the outline seems to have a trace along the edge of the cube.
Minecraft grass block.
Yo.
Or mycelium.
And on the top there is a circle of tungsten as well that seems to bump out just a little bit off of the top.
I pick up the cube.
All right. You pick up the cube.
I boop the circle because it looks like a
You
bump.
boop the circle. All right. As you boop the
Does it do
circle,
anything?
the circle starts to raise up a little bit. Probably about let's see, that's probably about 4 inches out of the surface of the cube, and the 2 halves of the cube rise up and move
Oh, you got a
about
shoulder
45
box.
degrees out of each other.
Ah.
Is that it? I push it together. Whenever it
All right,
rises
it closes up. Actually, now that I think about it, it's not jagged on the sides, it's just flat. Based on the workings of this.
Is the bag of holding just the D&D shulker box?
Kind of. Although that sounds more like the haversack.
Consequences of putting a bag of holding inside of a bag of holding is
Yeah.
a lot more severe than trying to put a shulker box in a shulker box.
That's
That is
true.
also
The bag
Although,
of holding bomb.
Ryan may just not allow it. You try to push the 2 in and it just doesn't work because there's no astral plane.
All right.
So
It closes up.
It and it turns.
And
that's it?
well, I guess I'd say this if Morgan was here, but she's not. So yeah.
I am here. I was just turning
The cube
stuff off
itself
with
is
my nose.
about 3 inches by 3 inches by 3 inches.
Wait, what is?
It's 27 cubic feet or inches.
Cubic feet. That's a big. That's a
Wow.
big cube. Oh man.
Big.
It's about the size of a Rubik's cube.
I figured, yeah.
So like this.
Yeah, thanks.
About
Morgan.
that size, yeah.
I was looking for my Rubik's Cube, but it's not in my room right now.
This one's
Mine is in
this
my
one's not even
box.
a classic one. It's a 4x4.
Yeah.
Morgan
I
has
need
a
to
lot.
look up how to solve the last.
We
Yeah, I've
lost
also
Aren't the
got-
algorithms for
The DM
even numbered
disappeared.
ones harder than odd number ones?
By
this
activating the
yeah,
cube. Oh, God.
Yeah, I
Yeah, this one's
killed
a little
God with
harder.
this cube.
Mm-hmm.
because like there's an algorithm for like the last layer that I don't remember right now, so I have to look it up later.
Mm-hmm.
This one's
Unfortunately, I do
exactly
not
the same
remember where my cube
algorithms
is.
because
Anyway.
each corner is just
Ah.
it's the same thing, but
Is there
We
anything
will
else?
cube after the session here, which I'm gonna
Yes.
call in 10 minutes. So you go ahead and
no,
well,
we're not gonna
yeah.
get our tense
We're not going to
conversation.
stop in 10 minutes.
Yeah, because we do have a lot of character stuff that. Because then the
Anyways,
emotions are going to
you-
die down next session.
Well, so
I had
Can I
something I
roll-
was gonna do at the end of the session that I have
Can
to
I
leave
roll
for.
Arcana?
If everyone is okay with extending, I will extend just a little bit.
Morgan becomes a bobblehead.
have I ever not been willing to extend a session?
I'll
That's
extend
fair.
to 11
That's
Sweet.
also fair.
because I have work in the morning.
That's again.
Imagine
fair.
having to work tomorrow. I'm going to the beach tomorrow.
All right. So you find this cube. It opens up. It closes down. And to correct for those dimensions that I just mentioned, it didn't come out 4 feet. It came out not 4 feet. No, not 4 feet. It didn't come out 4 inches. It came out 1.5.
Oh. Interesting. And I closed it. I'm just gonna like tuck that away.
And when it opened, it did seem to have a glow to it.
Oh, I did not realize it had a glow.
Can I move further into the gold to see if there's anything else under there?
I was
So
gonna
moving
try and do the
further
same.
into the gold here.
I was gonna try and find anything else.
In the gold, there is on the well, Gar, you'd probably get to this first because you're on this side.
Yay.
Right here, there is another pedestal that sticks out, and there is a
Identify
sort of
scroll.
bluish white orb on it.
Oh, a what?
A bluish white orb.
Can I roll Arcana on that?
You certainly can.
I keep going to reach for my die, then I remember I'm rolling digitally tonight. 17.
17. All right. Oh. It's not an orb. It's actually a pearl. So it
Much
is
smaller.
a pearl, probably worth about 100 gold pieces.
Nice. I think I just found that identify scroll. Or at least the money for it.
Mm-hmm.
What do you find over there?
Stuff.
Stuff worth 100 gold. Stuff worth a lot of money. That's what I should have said. It's so funny.
How did you know?
Slip of the tongue, don't you know?
He heard the voice of God.
Yeah.
We're in true sight. I see all.
I see
Alright.
all.
And Liam, you
Yeah.
find another pedestal. Yeah, this would be in here. With a mask on it.
Oh,
It's not a bottom of the face mask, it's a top of the face
Yeah.
mask.
does it appear to be trapped at all?
It doesn't, I mean, I just said, but no, it doesn't seem to be trapped.
He hasn't seen
Okay,
the trap,
then-
but you can roll for it.
Yeah, you can roll for it.
I guess I want to pick it up and look at it.
All right.
Of course, Liam's the
Uh,
one that comes across the mask.
So this mask here has some intricate lenses in here, in sort of the eyes, and just covers sort of the top of the face.
I can roll
Okay.
Arcana on that later.
Yeah. As for now, I'll just pocket it and keep looking.
All right. And of course, as you walk through this area, you find some more switches on the ground.
Which I will not be turning.
Does Dor find any of these switches?
You do as
Because he
well as you're walking.
He
through.
doesn't know not to pull them.
Oh no. Take
Oh,
20
would you not
necrotic
have-
damage.
Would you
I'm
not
just
have
saying it-
heard us talking about it?
I don't know. I was busy
There's a pedestal there.
cowabungaing.
That's true.
I was being a turtle.
A
Oh god, I
radical
just
one.
realized I'm technically a teenager, and I'm a turtle. I
Nah.
just need to be a ninja, right? I just need to become a ninja and a mutant.
I had.
I think becoming a
I'll tell
ninja
you
is
later.
easier than becoming a mutant.
Who
You just
knows?
gotta get really good
I
at
do wear
Fortnite.
glasses 24/7. I could just be shooting eye lasers that you don't see.
True, true.
I'm actually.
But yeah, you don't
I'm
find
just turtle
any any more loot other than those 3 pedestals, but you do find the rest of the objects here in the room. Actually, I should
I
correct
really
that a
want to
little
pull
bit.
one of these levers. How
There's
many
one
levers are
here.
there total?
One here. 6.
Okay, hear me out. If we flip all of them at the same time, it might do something. Or we need to do them in a specific order.
There are 5 of us.
Yeah.
Okay, so we go for the order.
But, however, I
Who-
can cast the
yes.
hamburger helper.
Oh my god.
That's true. I really want to try
See-
pulling them all.
We could try pulling them all at the same time, but there's a possibility that they're all bad things that could very easily just all hurt us at the same time.
Have we? Was one of these levers the one that Liam just pulled?
Yeah,
This
that
one is-
one right there.
So,
I'd rather not.
so theory, we either pulled it in the wrong order and we need to like pull them in the right order, or we pull them all at the same time.
I don't.
I'm just like, if you guys
Maybe-
leave, I am more than okay with just pulling every lever.
Well, maybe one of them opens.
Did we talk you
whatever
out
that
of not pulling
spot-
any of the levers?
You can certainly
I think-
try.
Maybe one of them opens that back spot that
Exactly.
we were trying to
That
get
spot
to.
I don't know about.
What if we leave the room and I use the hamburger helper to pull the levers?
I mean that.
That's
But
smart.
maybe it needs like a person to do it.
Well, we can test it.
That's fair.
We
Yes.
wanna test it, and I just send in the hand.
That's
you
a
can send
good
in
idea,
your
yeah.
Is
helper
George
too.
gonna
Your servant.
Is George gonna
it
explain
would take-
this?
It would take 10 minutes for me to summon him because I have to do it as a ritual, but yeah,
Never
I'd
mind.
totally- I mean, if you gave me 10 minutes,
Does George know of the levers though?
I assume.
You're
asking
I
if
assume
I'm
at this
gonna
point
explain- Okay.
We've all shared notes.
I would have been telling people as I went around, like, don't touch these
Then-
levers.
Then I'm also gonna say that George is explaining that we could just leave the room and
Also, I'm not hiding the things I found because I don't know what the button with the box. With the
Yeah,
button
I'm not
was.
hiding the mask. I just put it like
You
to
put
the
it
side
on.
to. No, I did not put it on. I just put it in my pocket for
Jojo
now.
moment,
To...
gonna become
Turns
a
into Jim
vampire.
Carrey.
So, out of curiosity, did the mask remind you to put on your own mask?
No, I think Liam's at this point is like they've seen my face. There's not really much I can do about it now. I'll put it back on when we get back outside, and other people might recognize me.
I haven't. Oh, hey! I finally get to see your face then. I didn't even have to
Oh
pull off
yeah.
your mask.
Oh, well, see.
All it took was a traumatic
Anyway.
experience.
What do y'all want to do here?
I
With the
think we all
levers.
leave the room and then the hamburger helper.
Yeah.
All right,
Also,
let me
can we, like,
get.
disable the? Can we disable the trap that does the axes? Like
Yeah,
put a
please.
stick under the pressure plate or something.
You could probably use the pedestals that the objects were sitting on to block them up.
Oh well, there we go.
Wait, we can place them in front, and then I cast mending to like stick them.
Don't know if that's how that works, but that's up for the DM.
That is a
Smithy's
Alright,
pretty.
make
fun to
a-
mess with. I love using it for ways
I
it's
don't
not
even know
supposed to
what
be
this
used,
check would be.
like cleaning things.
This wasn't. I guess it'd be dexterity. Yeah, sure, dexterity.
From who?
Whoever is sticking the pedestals in the wall and I guess mending them. Yeah.
I feel like there's only one person who's mending them.
Well, I'll do both.
I
You know what?
can-
Actually,
I
add
probably-
add your spell modifier, so that's a +3.
Could I help
Okay,
as
so
I
you want
also have
me?
my dex?
You want me to make a dex roll?
Just roll a d20 and then add your spell modifier, so that's +3.
Spell modifier?
Yeah.
Okay. That is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. All right, you're able to sort of very basically fuse these pedestals into the gaps here, blocking up the axes.
I grab my book and toss it on the lever or on the pressure plate.
All right. You hear it click, and the axe come down and embed itself into the pedestal.
All right, I grab my
Yeah.
book and say, "Okay, we're good to go."
Mr. DM, while they were doing that, can I try and make my spear not a spear anymore?
Make an Arcana check.
Gladly. I am getting annoyed of this spear. It's useful for throwing, but not for stabbing. Dirty 20! Finally, I rolled well tonight.
All right. So as you
The DM
focus
was not
on your
expecting that.
spear, well, I'm considering whether or not to do something, but I don't think I will.
Okay.
You try and channel the idea of a sword back into this weapon, and the metal that formed the spear edge begins to form back down into a blade. All right. So
I don't know if you
using
heard
Mage
me or not, but I
Hand,
said awesome.
It did not come
we
through.
did not.
Yeah, I didn't. I noticed it wasn't actually coming through. Awesome. One might even say radical.
Yeah.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Gotta.
Radical.
Yeah, it
turtle.
just says it appears at a point you choose within range, so it doesn't have to be line of sight. So yeah, you can
Yay.
turn the dials here. Which one do you want to turn first? It is 30-foot range. Which 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
I think we're all
Uh,
outside, but
Yeah, you could from this point reach everything. I'll start moving y'all up.
I have my sword back. I'm so happy. I can actually stab things properly.
All right,
So which one do you want to turn here?
I'll try number 2 first.
Number 2 being which one?
Top middle.
This one?
Yeah.
You hear it click as another wave sends through the area. So this one also.
But we don't know what kind of wave it was. It could have been a healing wave.
Do you want to
does
go
not
test
seem
it
to
out?
be the right
I
one.
kind of want to be standing in there to test it if it's good or bad. What?
Be
You
my
mentioned
guest.
that
It's
to
up
the
to you.
party?
Yeah, sure, I'll mention it. How do we know if it's a good wave or a bad wave?
Be my guest.
I head in.
You could.
Oh,
Yeah, I was gonna
okay.
say, you could just.
It'll make experimenting quicker anyways. Here, go to
Just gonna
the
stand
one
there?
to the
Yeah,
left.
I'll start pulling the levers at this point, I think.
Do you want
You'll pull that
to
one?
start with the one? You don't
Yeah.
want to redo the one we just did to retest it since we don't know what damage it
Yeah,
what it
if you
does?
want to, because now we have
Yeah.
two hands.
Let
working on
let
this
me
spell.
let me try
You
this one
re-roll that.
again. Let's see what kind of wave it is.
Turns out this one's just instant death wave.
All right, so you're turning this one.
No, I'm over by the other
I'm
one.
hamburgering that.
Hamburger
one
helper is
again.
pulling that one. Yeah.
Okay, this one's about to be pulled. So,
Yes.
uh,
I'm just saying we need to. test
Gar,
this.
as a wave penetrates or permeates the room, as you take 6 necrotic damage.
Oh, not a good lever.
Didn't you say you're rolling d8s?
Yes, I did.
God, how did that feel?
Not great. I pulled the next
Was
one.
it? Was it? Yeah. Ah!
Hey, he did
All
it.
right. That's gonna be 8 necrotic damage now
Ow!
from the one you're at.
God, was that? God, what the fuck? God, was it the same? Was it the same? Same
Next lever.
feeling energy.
Next
So
lever.
Liam would probably
No.
be standing next to George, so he could also see what's going on.
Was it the same feeling energy, Gar? That was the entire point of you stepping in.
I walk over to the next lever.
I cast Hold Person on him.
You
Alright,
can't
what's
give me
the
the
save?
answer if you're a whole person.
Oh, I for sure can.
What does he have to roll?
I was gonna say it's some kind of.
It's a Wisdom saving throw.
Haha, I'm good at wisdom saving throws. 18.
That succeeds.
All right, you go over here and pull this lever.
I didn't even pull a lever this time. What was that?
God, you're going to get yourself killed.
I'll be
Are you gonna-
fine.
Are you pulling this lever?
I pulled the lever.
All right, another wave of necrotic. That's gonna be 1 damage.
I turned to Liam and I'm like, I'm not getting him up this time.
All right,
I'll
I
get him
walk
this
over to
time, I
the
got him.
final. I walk over to the final one of this row.
We still have 2
All right.
of that row, yeah.
Yeah, of that
Yeah.
row. Don't worry, guys. I'm paying close attention to my health. The second I get to 8, I'm leaving. 8 or lower, I'm leaving.
All right, pulling this here. That is again the wrong lever. As you take
But
5
that
more
means
damage.
there's a right lever. 5 more. I pull
Yep.
the final lever.
Oh, the
my
lever!
God.
Yeah, I'm just.
His resolve is so powerful.
I like the
I mean, you guys
George
saw
at this
you
point
saw
is
me being
just-
stubborn earlier. I just
Oh, yeah,
I kept
no.
fighting the thing.
I'm
Like, it
actually
makes
kind of
sense, but like,
impressed at
it's
this point.
impressive.
I
So
pulled
pulling the
lever.
final lever here, you end up pulling the correct lever, as the veil here. Well, you don't see it, but you hear a click. No wave of necrotic.
All right, that one didn't hurt.
What is the click?
I heard a click.
Okay,
That's
I'm going to
probably
move.
good.
I'm going to move my hamburger helper through the illusory wall.
I'm gonna walk
Ah.
over to Gar and put
Uh,
my hand on his
Hamburger
shoulder
Helper
and
would not
cast
be able to
Cure
reach all the way.
Wounds.
I'd
Your
like to move
wounds.
forward before I do that. Then.
I'm just saying, guys. Clearly, they were levers for a reason. They aren't all evil.
Whoops,
Oh.
I drew that on George's level.
I'm attached to
Woo.
my hamburger. Oh wait, yeah, I'm attached to the hamburger.
Yeah, that's the hamburger.
All right. Sure.
All worked
All
out.
right, so Hamburger goes in. Do you feel what Hamburger feels?
That's a
Not
very
that
good
I'm
question.
I don't.
I
Think
don't
so.
think
The
I
hamburger just
am.
Feels.
Yeah, you just control it.
Yeah, just control it.
See,
Yeah.
guys, I was right. This was clearly a good idea. Now, if we need to fight something again, I'm dead.
Yeah.
No, that's what I'm saying. Liam's gonna go in and put his hand on Gar's shoulder and just like Cure Wounds him,
Thank you.
I
That was-
bring my hamburger
which is
back
just
and
one
I.
first level because that's all I have.
At this point, I think Hamburger fades away anyway.
Yeah, I think it's on.
Very good point. I I just stick my sword back in there.
Whoops. Okay. All right, sticking
So
your
you guys-
sword in.
This is the
Well,
farthest
actually,
anyone's made it.
Accidentally stab Kai.
as you walk
Oh,
up to this
no.
wall here,
You know what? I
foes
don't
for-
think you would
the
care that
foes.
much.
as you walk up to this
I
wall
probably
here,
shouldn't say that.
the stone
I would be very
illusion
sad.
fades away, and you see just a stone door with an engraving in it and a
Uh-huh.
keyhole with a red diamond around it.
Uh-huh.
All right, let's
See?
take out our keys. I've got
Can I
this
get
one.
that cure wounds? Can I get that cure wounds first?
Yeah, Liam's gonna first level cure wounds for Gar,
Oh, thank goodness.
which is just
Looking at all of
1d8
your
plus 1.
keys, and
When
just to sort of try and escalate, or not escalate, accelerate things for the session wrapping up,
much
none
did
of
I
your
get?
keys.
Liam's not very good at the
are
spell yet.
red.
There's only 2.
Some of you have
Who
blue
else?
keys, some of you have yellow keys, but none of you have red keys.
Get.
As such, none of them have the diamond, key shaft that would go into this hole.
All right, we go up there and tell them what we need specifically.
Liam, do you have thieves' tools?
I do, I think. Wait, let me check. I
But
should.
there's also a hole, isn't there? Isn't there still a hole with spikes, or did that go away?
That hole with spikes is still there,
Yeah, I
was
do
gonna
have
say.
thieves' tools.
Yeah, but there's a hole that would.
but you can also like reach over 2 feet, and
I guess.
Could I try to use my thieves' tools to get in?
it would be
Someone
at
spot
disadvantage.
you?
But yes,
Yeah, can someone like spot you to make sure you don't fall in?
I'll like hold Liam.
all right,
Steady.
like that one scene from Titanic.
Except it's thieves' tools.
This could end very badly if George just decides screw it and drops Liam in the spikes.
All right, so
The dead don't
using
answer
your
my
thieves'
questions,
tools, go
Liam.
ahead and roll me a. I believe it's just d20 plus your proficiency
Yeah, deep 20
with
plus
disadvantage,
With
Yeah, with-
disadvantage.
as you're currently in a kind of awkward position.
We could have like grabbed a plank or something, or like one of the podiums.
Oh,
It's
the
gonna be a
podiums that we
grand
affixed
total
to
of-
the wall.
You affix them to the wall.
Grand total
Yeah.
of.
We could have
5.
moved the chest.
Unfortunately, you're unable to unlock this door.
All right, I say we
Yeah, it
move
ain't
the chest.
working.
Make that.
Yeah, we could try
What's
to
that?
cover.
I mean, I'm not above being stood on while in the hole.
Oh, huh. Is that a good idea?
Actually, is my shell larger than the hole?
You're actually
I'm
about the size of the
5'2".
hole.
I'm just saying, like, I could totally just slot in there and then you guys pull me out. Just tie some rope around my waist.
Yeah, I don't think that's a bad idea. I'm not gonna lie.
Like, tie some rope around my waist so you'll be able to pull me out easier. My AC becomes 21 to begin with. I can still cast shield. But, I mean, they would have to get through my AC, which should be hard. with
Actually, yeah,
the-
this hole is almost like a perfect fit for you, Gar.
I'm just saying, it would work.
All right, come over here, guy.
Alright.
But here, let me tie some rope on you. Make it a little bit easier to get you up.
I'd
Don't
suck in
know
my
that
gut,
this is-
but it doesn't really help.
Let me not say that because I don't see any rope in my inventory.
I've got rope.
I was gonna say, I swear some of us have rope. I have rope.
Yeah.
Here,
I
here's
have rope.
mine.
I also have string.
Rope and
Let's go with the
string.
rope. That
I
sounds a
thought-
little more secure.
I also have a bunch of ball bearings that I always forget about.
What?
Just a standard brogue thing.
Yeah.
All right, so putting Gar into this hole, he fits. Are you gonna, I guess, stand on him and try and pick this lock again?
Stand on my shell.
Yeah.
This will go so well.
I guess I'll try to stand on him to pick the lock.
So Liam, as you stand on Gar's shell,
Gar, you start to feel a pain in your chest.
I have advantage on
As-
Constitution save. On Constitution.
The force
save.
of Liam's weight starts to push you into the spikes.
I say nothing.
Can I
Wait,
feel
Two
his weight
damage
shifting
for
downward?
now as the spikes
Quick
start to
question.
embed
much
themselves into
damage?
you. 2.
Oh, I'm fine.
What is the language of the engraving?
It would be celestial.
I don't think George knows that. But I'm
It's
gonna
not
quickly
awkward.
make sure.
I don't know that one either.
I don't
Target.
know it.
Let me quickly grab my
What
celestial.
about Gregor? Does Gregor know it?
Would
Yes,
I
Gregor
feel
Celestial.
Gar's weight? Like, would I feel Gar moving downward as I put my weight on him?
Yeah, you probably would.
Okay, I
try
probably
and
take my
stealth
weight
it
off
so
as
that,
soon as I
no,
start.
can I try and stealth to make it so you can't tell?
Oh, how?
I don't
I
think
don't know,
that's how that works. The platform just got lower.
Slightly. I don't know. I'm trying to.
Just push your stomach out like.
He's just
You know,
letting
shoot,
out
try
those
and
noises
try and
as he
beat the
tries.
rogue's
I
perception.
would not, but I would take my
Who?
weight off as soon as I notice him going down.
Gar.
Well, it'll naturally go down because I mean, even the wood
Wait,
platforms
who's
go
rolling
down.
perception?
I'm rolling stealth.
It would be Liam's passive perception against Gar's stealth.
3.
Well,
Oh yeah,
got
you
a
feel him
2.
shift and like wince out in pain.
Yeah, I definitely would take my foot off as soon as I notice him wincing. Let's maybe find another way.
let's
Don't think
get you
this is a
back
good
up then.
idea.
We're using the wrong side of my shell. That's all. Flip me upside down.
Where your head is in the
God.
spikes?
God, you have indentations in your shell.
You can see he's
I
got
could-
like 6 spikes along,
Would
you know,
look
his
at that?
torso.
Would the shield lay perfectly along the spikes?
It would give you somewhere to stand. You may warp the shield though, depending on how you.
Okay, this
How
is
strong it is.
artifacts
Probably
from
shouldn't.
maybe the
Yeah.
no. I'm not
Okay, new plan.
far
We
too
go up and
valuable to
explore
me.
floor 1, and then we go back up and ask for red keys.
Honestly, yeah.
The question is, though, would we have to fight those things again once we came back down? Because I don't think I could do that again.
Yeah, no, me neither.
I thought that.
Mhm.
I mean, we beat it, right? We know how to beat it again.
Yeah, we just have to face immense trauma again.
Would anything past this door be worth facing that again, though?
There was a reward
Absolutely not.
for. What was the reward for doing something?
It was a lot,
Ah.
and we made it through. So
Right. So
Oh, it was just
pulling up
beating the challenge room. I
I'm
thought it
Beating
was
the
sure
challenge
it was-
room. As well as identify where any of the keys that you took would go.
yeah, and we don't have
Oh,
any keys.
So
That's
no,
what.
but if we tell them that there's a red key that goes here, we get money.
We could also go back to the first floor and explore around to see if any of our other keys go to anywhere on there.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan to me.
You got a whole
We could
15
also-
minutes.
What?
You got a whole 15 minutes.
We also don't know
Wait.
what happened to your brother.
Yeah, that's also.
Yeah. We might want to have any conversation we want to have now and then go explore more.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
if he would have had to go into this room, right? And there's nowhere to leave.
Presumably.
And he,
I mean,
he
he may have gone
would
to
have
an
had to have a red
alternate
key.
version of the room. He
That's-
may
Well,
have
if
gone to an alternate
we're-
version of the room or something.
If we're heading back up, we should take some rope with us and then tie it to the original rope to prove that we have cleared the challenge room.
Mm. Yeah.
In fact, I can.
was thinking, how would we
I
prove
can force them together. I can bend them.
it? I have 50 feet of rope, so.
Perfect.
Yeah, so if we tell them that a red key is needed here, and then we and that we beat the challenge room, we get a lot of money, right? How much were we gonna get?
The challenge
no.
room has the highest pot out of all the quests.
Oh, what is that pot? Out of curiosity.
Dude, it's been a long day.
Mr. DM, what is that pot exactly?
God, what is
100
it?
GP.
100
100.
GP.
Split up
That's
between
20
the 5 of us?
$20. 5, yes.
Yeah.
Forgot Gregor was here. I was like, wait, what?
He's
love
still got
Gregor.
tears in his eyes.
So we gonna head back up
Sounds about right.
then?
I think we're headed
By
to the
the-
first floor.
By the way, Gregor, you're coming with us out of the town, by the way.
Light kidnapping.
We're not going to kidnap
We're-
you.
We're recruiting you.
We're recruiting you. You're far too valuable to us. We've had emotional bonds with
Think-
you now. You have to come with us.
I think all of us can agree
It's the
to possibly
adventurer's
split the
rule.
pot for the air Eimer's giving us.
Yeah, I think Mayor
that
Eimer might
includes-
be.
With you, yes. And I am willing to help put down funds for your recruitment as well, if you so
Yeah,
desire.
we're headed to Citrine. Where are we headed? Citrine?
Yes, Citrine.
Yeah, we're headed to Citrine. We could use.
Well, I'd
we
love
could use
to come
the
with
help.
you all. There's somewhere I need to go first, but if you come back later, I'll certainly be glad to join you all.
All right.
How much later?
I have to take care of something first.
How long would this thing take?
Well, for the rest of the day, I'll probably be visiting Sigrid's grave. And
Take all the time you need. Just
Yes,
we'll
for
come
sure.
find you whenever.
We're heading out in like a day's
Actually-
time, but if that, like, please.
Whenever you're ready, come find us at where are we staying?
you are staying at the. This would be. Nope, wrong session. Here we go. It's somewhere in here.
It has Hugo in it.
Yeah,
Hugo
Hu-
Weaving?
Oh, right. I can just look up Hugo's place of work. Here we go.
I don't know how okay Eimer is going to be with the fact that we
Ah.
recruited someone, but he
The
doesn't have a choice. It
Wacholder
doesn't matter.
Inn.
The what?
Ah,
Wacholder Inn.
All
once
right.
you're
Hugo's
ready,
the-
come see us at the Wunderbar Inn.
I don't think
Vaho-
Eimer would mind that much
Vaholder.
as long as he doesn't have to pay extra.
I'm just going to have to
Wunderbar.
accept just explore elsewhere. I don't know.
Yeah,
He'll
we all
accept, he'll
just ditch
accept.
him. We all ditch him.
I don't
Alright,
think
so
he'll be upset at the extra help.
Yeah.
in the last 10 minutes here, what do you want to do? What do you want to do to wrap things up in this place? So you said you
think we
wanted to
wanted
lay
to-
down some rope to say you clear the room, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, and then like stitch them together using mending
All
to
right,
the
so
yeah,
rope
should
at
we-
the top of the ladder.
Should we like lead the rope into this room?
Yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause I think you have some pythons, Liam. So we
Yeah,
can,
I
like,
do.
Actually nail it into the wall. So we extend the rope into the next room and into the little area. Probably should leave some warning that that's a
I've
trap.
got 50 feet of rope, so we can use that for however
Oh wait,
far
no,
it
they
goes.
can see that it's a hole now. That's right. I did good.
Oh,
There's just
I'd
bark
like
in that corner still.
I'd like to mending the ladder as well, because I think the ladder got fucked up a little bit.
Probably.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. To get up to about there.
Is
the
that
rope.
far enough, or would y'all want to use Liam's rope as well to make it further?
I think we should
Uh,
use Liam's rope to like fully
yeah.
show that we made it.
Just into the next
Alright.
room,
Okay.
please.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 feet over there.
Okay. So take my remaining 10 rope and keep that.
They can make it look more fancy, like against the wall whenever they want to.
Time for George to work his magic.
All right.
This is what I've been made for.
Oh, and you can fix the 10 feet here if you want as well.
Yeah. Do we want to use that 10 feet?
Yes, I think that'd be good. And don't
Liam
worry,
doesn't do.
I know exactly what we need to do.
Oh, what would that be? Mend it?
I cast mending.
So the question is, are we going to
Yay.
save the conversation for the beginning of next session? are we gonna do that now?
I think is there enough time?
Nine
Do you head up
minutes.
to the surface?
I think we were gonna explore the first floor. See if there's anything.
Explore the
Yeah.
first
Well,
floor.
we might just stop in that stairwell to rest and maybe have the
Yeah,
conversation there,
That's fair. I could use at least a short rest.
and then we could keep going after.
Yeah,
when we
yeah.
get
Let's
back.
take a short rest so that Liam and I could talk.
All right.
How long is our short rest lasting? Because if it's like, if you guys are willing to wait an hour and 10 minutes, I could get my familiar back.
Yeah, we could just do that.
That's fine with me.
All right.
All right.
And with
cool.
that,
I mean,
we're
I
going to
think-
take a
I think-
little break because I have to go to the restroom, but we will continue an extra 8 minutes after the break.
Yay! I also need to go to the bathroom.
So, Liam,
Yeah.
your brother was Thomas Silver. You're from Jasper.
Yeah.
Thomas Silver has a brother?
Well, it's complicated. Me and Kai are both Thomas. Thomas is just the public face that there's always been two of us. And whenever Thomas makes an appearance, it's always one or the other.
That's very convenient as twins. That makes sense. Okay. From what I know about your family, that tracks. You spoke a bit earlier as if you knew what I was referring to. So I'm assuming you know who I am.
I don't really.
Morgan, damn it. Liam. Liam, who is the man in front of you?
Would I have known his name?
He was not a
DM.
public figure.
No, he's not a public figure.
So I would have just been
You
doing
might
what I
have
was
some
told.
ideas,
so.
though. Who knows?
I know he was important to what my parents wanted. I did not know who he was. I was
Well,
just
I
doing
would
what I was
know-
told.
The name of the person you killed, though.
I would know the name. Okay, then I guess would I say the name?
The name was
I would
Morthil.
probably tell him. Was it? You cut
Mhm.
out for me.
The name
I
was
couldn't hear what you said.
Morthil.
Okay, I'll say that because I still didn't quite hear.
So it was Morthil. Why was he in front of you?
I can't lie.
No, you cannot.
He is my deepest regret because of something that happened right before I
gonna-
left home.
I'm gonna need you to be more specific, Liam. This music.
Is this too peppy for you?
Might be a bit too peppy.
A bit.
All right.
I started listening. I was just grooving out in the corner.
A little
I
I
heavy.
forgot I was muted.
Um,
Yeah, the music is a little.
Darn,
I
I-
muted to make sure I didn't laugh, but yeah, it's a bit too peppy.
All right, let me go through all my music here. Oh, I should have in Pokemon. Clear that. Pokemon.
Oh, don't get like. Are you gonna get like Unbridled Heart or whatever it's called?
Unwavering Emotion I could do.
Unwavering Emotion.
There you go. Unwavering Emotion. It may get very hip hoppy in a minute. This is Miyamoto's Unwavering Emotion. It's the first one.
Liam,
I I don't know what to say. I didn't have much choice in the matter. I mean,
Liam,
I
what did
guess
you
I
do to Morthil? What did your parents ask you to do?
killed him.
Morthil, Morthil. You're telling me Morthil's dead?
Yeah.
Yeah. You.
Sorry.
Just turn slowly
You.
activity.
You're not serious, right? This... I'm gonna pull out my crystal connector.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna just crush it and be like,
Oh.
I'm gonna try to connect to Morthil.
All right. What do you say?
Hey, Morthil. I know it's been a while, but just wanted to check in. Uh, oh, who am I kidding? You, you have to be alive, don't you? There's no way. This. I just dropped the connector.
As you release it, the energy pulses away into nothingness, and as it lands, it flashes a red color.
You killed my brother. I guess you
So
should know
sorry.
then. I guess you should know then that your family, the Silver family, murdered the child of the Egoish family of Jasper.
Hmm.
A name I'm sure you're familiar with. And
He
your
wasn't
parents,
supposed to be there. He wasn't supposed to be there. But he was.
what do you mean he wasn't supposed to be there?
Let me check the DMs real quick. Actually, it's in the notes. I gotta make sure I'm not just making things up. Yeah, from what I've been told, yeah. So yeah,
What were you there to do?
it was just a routine like smuggling thing, right? DM.
Mhm.
Yeah, it was
You were
just
there
a routine
to
operation. And he was there doing his own thing. I
I
guess.
don't. Both of our families, as I've come to realize, we do this same stuff. How does he die that night? My brother Morthil was not a confrontational person.
And I guess my parents found him and disabled him and it made me do what I had to do.
You guess? Do you not remember what you did?
I remember what I did. He was already down when I found him, when my parents brought me to him.
And they just told
It
you to
was the
kill him.
final straw. After that, I couldn't do it anymore. I left my family. The only reason I stayed that long was because they were family and I couldn't leave them. Because despite what they do, I love them and I can't just
Sorry,
never
I
liked
don't mean
killing
to.
things. I've never liked killing people.
I
No,
don't
you have
need
every
to.
right to be angry with me. I shouldn't have done what I did. I could have not done it, but it just would have meant going against my father. And
Listen. Um, I don't. I'm shocked. I was not close to Morthil. Let me get this straight. The only person in my family who I'm really close to was my mother, who's gone now. And while I was closer to Morthil than probably my other brother or my father, I mean, let me ask you something. Did you know there was a third Eagle-Wish boy?
I don't think so.
Well, that's
DM?
because
Right.
yeah, DM.
Yeah. DM, did I know there was more
no,
than
you
one?
you had no idea.
Okay, then no.
As far as you knew, Morthil was the youngest.
But yeah, that I wasn't really. I was not made known, and I wasn't supposed to be until I eventually joined the business. So to say that we were close would just be a lie, and I don't feel like I can in here. It's shocking and like quite upsetting, but I don't know. I'm not going to get revenge on you or something, or like listen. It's we've been through a lot together, and I've come to trust you quite a bit, and I believe you. You haven't really done anything that would suggest that you're still the sort of roguish person that your family name might entail.
I never wanted to ever be a part of any of that. Was never given the choice. I was always just raised to be the heir.
That sounds quite familiar. So, it sounds like we're both running from our families in a way.
Yeah.
Well, can you tell me one thing? How long ago was this?
I don't know if this was super clearly established for Liam here, but it was the night after you left, George.
It was the night after I left town?
It was the night after you left town. Liam left the following morning.
So I haven't had contact with my dad at all since then. Okay. Well, I was already out of town by then. Anyways, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, you killed my brother. You think I was close to Nuvian? Like, fuck no. At least Morthil was like... I mean, he wasn't around either, but I've always connected with him more. I don't know. I didn't know him that well either. I'm making a... I don't know. How about we just get moving back on up? At least whenever everyone's back awake again.
All right.
And that's where we will call the session.
Oh
So
my
that was the
God.
connection? That was the connection?
So that was my theory from the very beginning. Like, I thought that was what was gonna happen. Oh
Ow.
God.
Ow. That,
Ow,
that
yeah,
hurt
ow.
me.
Yeah,
it wasn't even
ow.
it wasn't even me that was enduring it. Like, yikes.
I was like, oh God.
Well, I hope you're
Yeah,
proud of
I
yourself.
was not
Yeah, I was
ready
just like, was it like
for that to be the connection. I was
which
more expecting
which
like, oh, Liam was a rogue who recognized my family name or something like that.
yeah, okay,
Technically
so
true.
episode
Well, okay,
and like
yeah, that's true.
in like
Oh,
the
there's a little
third
bit more to it.
session, I had that dream at the beginning, and after that is when I made the connection of, oh, I think I know who that was that I killed. But I couldn't say it because Liam didn't recognize him in the dream either. Oh
Feel
God.
free to go back to the beginning of A Farmer's Struggle at this point and rewatch that dream.
I will warn you, it was
Gar,
pretty
go
brutal.
ahead and either Liam or George would
no.
probably be able to identify this for you. But that cube you found was
Yeah.
a storage cube. They would have shown you how to access it, and you found 200
shulker
gold.
box.
You would have found 200 gold worth of silver inside.
Oh God, how much is that? 2,000 silver pieces.
It's 2,000 silver pieces.
2,000
Alright, I'm
silver
keeping
pieces.
all that. That was mine. I found it.
Wait. How much gold?
200 gold worth.
Oh wow. Okay.
Look, I
Do
need to
we
buy this
see-
identify spell.
Do
Oh
we
yeah,
see
no.
all this silver when we show Gar how to open the box?
You would have seen this, yes. Presumably this happens all during your long rest, or short rest.
Downtime, yeah.
Gar.
Are we just gonna continue on
I-
pretending like we never had this conversation,
I
like this
closed it
never
immediately
happened?
and stuck it away.
Real
Also
life me has to
inside,
figure
I
that
do
out.
believe was...
Yeah. Fair.
What was inside here?
I closed the box and hold on to it. What exactly does a storage cube do?
It is the bag of holding of my campaign.
Oh, okay. So can I add a bag of holding to my inventory?
Effectively, yeah.
Yes, I'll rename it.
And then just right-click Customize Storage Cube.
Yeah. It's just a shulker box then.
So it's a good thing we did this at the end of the session, so that now Jason has time to think about.
I'm just glad. Honestly, I am glad that you guys had more stuff to deal with than what I had to. Because
When
Ooh.
was session 3?
That's a
Session
good question.
3,
Several weeks ago.
Yeah,
I'm
it
gonna
was
stop
a-
the recording there.
little bit ago. I don't remember.